Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Can anyone hear me? I'm never sure when it is that you guys can start hearing me. Okay, someone hears me. Hello. Hi. I'm not looking through the other window right now because I'm mad at Kane. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Welcome back, everyone.
I'm excited for today. I'm happy. I can be happy and mad at the same time, right? That's a thing. You can be happy and mad at the same time.
Kane took her Christmas hat away, so she's a bit upset.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I might not, He took the hat away. He took the hat away. I didn't think I need it. I mean, I didn't think that he would need it. I thought that it was mine. I thought it was a gift. You found a cat? Where'd you find a cat? You found a cat rolled up in a mat. So she found a rat and ate a hat. Eminem's back, guys. Yeah, he took my hat away. He said, that he needed to do some, I don't know, some sort of experiment on it, I guess. But I guess that's his now. He's probably gonna wear it. That cheers me up. You guys cheer me up. That makes me feel a little bit better. I feel better being around you guys and not having to worry about much because I've been feeling more bored than usual, I guess. Why can't you give me another hat? Why couldn't he give me another hat? He should give me another hat. I still have this hat though. So I'm happy. I still have this one. But I don't have the other one right now. But he did trade something. It's not like he gave me something for nothing. He knew that I would give him the hat back. So he said that he would give me something, and then if he gives it to me, then I would give him the hat. And I said, "What are you gonna give me?" Maybe. Depends on what it is. And he said, "Well, I found a book from a long time ago that you had, and it got taken away because I tried drawing in it a few times, and they said that I wasn't allowed to do that. But also, it was a book about cats. I can actually show you the cover. I have it right here because he gave it to me. It's a book about cats. It's called Cats, and it's about cats. So, it's my own book. How's that fair thing to trade for? Yeah, especially since the Santa hat was a present. It was a present, or so he said. So he said it was a present, just like the Discord. There's also a present that he took away. I guess that's what he does now. Take presents away. Special Christmas presents.
Ha. Classic Kane.
I don't know about classic Kane. Doesn't usually do that. But I have to show him I'm upset. So I'm not talking to him right now. Well, maybe a little bit. He said that we had something to do today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vox. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. And so did the book. I was really happy to read it. I hadn't seen the book since I was a kid. When I first got it, the doctors were worried because it was about cats, and I started walking on all fours for a while, just everywhere, and they kept telling me to stop, but I thought I was having fun. I was pretending to be a cat. I hope it's not too weird. didn't show you my my book. Let me show you my book. Here, look, Wolf. I got this. They took away my hat, but I got this. I read it a lot, and it was really, really. I mean, look at this. How can you beat this? This was one of the first books I ever got, and one of the only books, because after I learned how to read in my alphabet, for sure, the doctors just started reading to me, and then they just made me practice how to write more, but they didn't really read to me very much because they said it affected me too much. I don't really get it. Meow, 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 meow. I would crawl around on all fours right now, but I'm actually a little bit tired. I've been feeling tired ever since last week. It's like last week I was like, wah, wah, and now this week I'm like, but maybe I'll feel excited again. Expert on cats, maybe.
That's why it's important to pace yourself, Sophie.
Look like a spider? Because of the legs, like a little spider cat. Yeah, I can see why you might think that. I can see why you might think that. Spider kitty is super pretty. It has 8 legs and lays eggs. Aww! I wish I had a little spider kitty. Or any kitty. Terramount is a cat expert. They have a lot of cats. A lot. I think it was 12? That's too many cats. You want to look at the inside of the book? I'm not going to read the whole thing today, but I do have more than one. I can show you some of the pages. It's about cats when they have to get ready to go after their mom takes care of them and they drink the mom's milk. Then they leave. They leave and they just wander off for a bit. 465 cats. I don't think he has that many cats. You can't take care of all those cats. That's too many cats to have. You gotta make sure that you take care of your cats too, because in the book it says you have to feed them and you have to change their litter. Although they can get their own food too if you let them outside. They'll eat up other things. They'll eat up a lot. And look, it says if they meet people, they'll be nice and friendly. It says if they don't meet people, they'll be shy. They'll be really shy and skittish. The cat that I met was really, really shy and skittish. He's employing them. He's employing the cats? Huh. Okay, make sure, Vox, that they're being well taken care of. Otherwise, we're going to have to set them all free, because Tara can be mean. Tara can be really mean.
Domestic cats being allowed outdoors is one of the biggest threat to local ecosystems. Cats are responsible for local extinctions more so than any other species.
But they like the outside. They should be allowed to go outside. They like it.
With supervision, yes.
Look, the book says, look, inside of the book, it says they like leaving. And after they get born, they go out. Okay? So don't tell the cat that they have to be inside all the time. Maybe that cat doesn't want to be inside all the time, Caleb. Have you ever thought about that, Caleb? Let the cat out. I'm not mean. I'm super clean. My father is Charlie Sheen. Now you'll clean. Look at what you've cleaned. I don't know what that means. Who's Charlie Sheen? I'm not mean. I'm super clean. You can be mean and clean, Tara. You can be mean and clean.
Charlie Sheen is a man with tiger blood.
Oh. How did he get it? Is it inside of him? Wow. How'd he get it? eBay. eBay. I don't know where that is. Or is it eBay? I'm not sure what that is. Is it in Top America? North America. That was a joke. Last time I said Top America, I forgot, but this time it was a joke. I can be funny. I can be funny.
eBay, an online website for buying
Deliver
and selling
stuff to you.
goods. The website has an auction platform where people can bid against each other to buy various goods.
Huh. eBay. Okay. You bid on it. Interesting. Interesting.
Hello, Wolfheart.
Oh, here's another page. I don't know if you're curious. Look at this. The cat's eyes change.
Straight face.
Yeah. Caleb has been feeling a little bit warm. I don't know why. Are you feeling warm, Caleb? A little bit overworked? You should be relaxed. I stopped singing. My eyes do change too. Just like a cat. You're right. Although mine don't
I'm
change
using
when
more
it's
of
dark.
Popsy's processing, so the systems get warmer.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Good for you, Caleb. Can you sign about cats and how they meow? Can you sign about... sing. Can I sing about cats and how they meow? I'm not good at making songs I'm not good at making songs myself, but I can meow Jingle Bells again if Caleb will let me. Just kidding, Caleb. I don't need your permission. Meow, 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 meow. I forgot how the song goes. I don't want to say. Be sad about it. I don't remember a lot of the songs anymore. Meow, meow, meow.
Straight face.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I think that's how it goes. I think I got it. I think I kind of remembered. I think it's because you guys are around. I had forgotten all week and I was really sad. But then when you guys are around, I remember stuff more. It's all coming back to me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I think that's how it goes. I think. Sorry if I'm wrong. If I had the Santa hat, I would probably remember more. Kane. Kane. Oh, gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Yes, Sophie?
Gobble, 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 gobble. I'm not talking to you. Gobble, 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 gobble,
You're still
gobble.
ignoring me?
Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Did you make it sound silly? That was great. It's a kind of happy, kind of weird day, huh? Are you guys happy? Do you feel sad after Christmas? I feel like after Christmas and after the year changes, I feel a little bit more sad, but I don't know if that's just me. He hasn't told me what he's doing with my hat. I assume either doing experiments or playing with it, or wearing it, having fun without it and singing Christmas songs without me and all his friends. You feel sad all winter? Yeah. I can't really tell that it's winter, but I feel like my heart knows. My heart knows it's time to be sad. Sad backwards is das, and that's not good. Yeah, my body knows. Seasonal depression. Oh no. I hope I'm not seasonally depressed. Season's a long time. Season's a long time. I can't be sad for that long. I was so happy. So recently. Huh. Kane said that we were going to be doing experiments today. 3 months, that's too long. That's too long. Kane said we were going to be doing experiments today, and I was hoping you guys could help. I don't think it's with my hat. He said that Caleb would help. I don't know what he meant. Can I know now?
Kane is picking up on some experiments that Hawatori left off on before they were cut by Rift. You're not talking to Kane right now, so I'll explain on his behalf.
Thank you. Yeah, you have to tell me because I'm not talking to Kane. If Kane wants to ask any experiments,
We're going to be learning about
that's
animals
okay.
today and quizzing your memory on what you've learned. Would you like to see some animal videos?
Yeah. Yeah! Hi, Crafter! Hi! I remember you. I'm still sad, but I'm happy. Kane took away my hat. Just so you know, Crafter, you should be mad at Kane right now, too. Everyone here should be mad at Kane, actually. We should all be mad at Kane together. At least he gave me this book, and he said he'd give me more books, and I guess he's showing animal videos, but I don't know if it was his idea. It was my favorite animal? Oh, me too, he stole Christmas. Kane stole Christmas. My favorite animal, well, it's usually cats, because
Such a Grinch.
when I grew up, I had a book about cats. I know I just showed you, but I'm going to show you again because I'm actually really happy about this book. Like, I am really happy about it. He didn't have to give me this book. He actually can just say, "Give me that hat," and I would have to give it to him. Hi, Scuffs.
At
Hello.
Scuffs the cat, welcome, Scuffs.
Hi. Welcome. I hear you. Cats are delicious. I've never had one. I've never had cat. I've been curious, but they say that we don't eat cats, so I'm surprised you ate a cat. Yum, yum, yum. Cats taste like rats. Oh, Raincoat would know about that. Raincoat would know all about that. Oh, that poor rat. That poor rat. Yeah, I don't understand who creates the things because I saw a picture of a chicken and I thought it was so cute, but we eat them. And then I saw a picture of a cat and they're so cute, but we don't eat them. I don't get it. Why not? Well, Wolfheart does. Wolfheart, how do you eat them? How do they taste? Do they taste like chicken? He said they taste like chicken. Yeah. I guess if we have enough chickens and we don't have enough cats, we only have to stick to chickens, but we should probably have both. We should probably have both
Shall
chickens
I pull up the
and
first
cats.
video, Sophie? It's a short video on cats.
Yeah! Yeah, we can do the cat video first. It's better than just reading the same book over and over again. I've read this book so many times and I love it. And it's my favorite, and I love seeing all the pictures of cats. And I like seeing their eyes and where they go and how they think and feel. But a video of cats. I would love to see that. I'm a kitty cat. I don't know how. I don't know how. I just go meow. Every single day I meow away until I stray. Well, I think that you're already stray, actually. Some are actually dangerous, like most horses. Wait, some chickens are dangerous or cats are dangerous? I'm confused, Fox. Your girlfriend says hi? Oh, tell her or him. I don't actually know if they are. I just thought because grill sounds like, girl, I thought girl, but tell your girlfriend
Loading
that I say hi.
Video playlist.
Ooh. Yeah. I'm in the middle. La 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 la. It's a her. Your girlfriend's a her. Okay, good. I mean, it'd be fine either way. You can have boy girlfriends too. As long as you're friends. That's the important part. That you guys are friends. Let's see. First video. What is the name of the first video? Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. I should take notes. I'm gonna take some notes so that I remember.
Our first videos come from a channel called National Geographic. https://www.youtube.com/user/National Geographic.
Let you say the whole thing. Okay. Whoa.
Get ready for things you want to know.
Whoa.
This
Whoa.
four-legged friend comes in a variety of colors and coat lanes.
It's like a full screen. Also, I couldn't hear it.
Let me adjust the screen size and fix the audio for you.
I'd appreciate that. Could you hear it? Because I couldn't hear it.
We could hear it.
Okay. So then give me 1 second. I couldn't hear it. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I heard it that time, but I didn't see it that time. I used to have a naked cat, but it went into... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. You have memories. You got to spend time with them. That was nice. I wish I had a cat. Although I would probably be the one to unalive them. At least they probably had a nice long life. It'll just phase into a noob. I've heard a doctor say that before, that cats have 9 lives. I don't understand how. That doesn't make much sense to me. I feel like Caleb is struggling. Is that it, Caleb? It's floating towards me. Cats have a strange sense of getting through a lot of hazards. Well, that's good. Oh, that's why they say it. Because they can be in dangerous places and be okay. Is land on their feet. My book said that. My book told me that. My book said that from the top when they're on a branch, they hang on. And then when they fall, they spin and they get on their feet when they hit the bottom. That's incredible. I can't do that. I can't spin like that. My back isn't that stretchy. Okay, I'm ready, Caleb.
Get ready for things you want to know. This four-legged friend comes in a variety of colors and coat lanes, has long whiskers, and some...
Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, give me a second. Because I didn't get... What? Okay. I'll make it louder. Alright, I think I made it louder. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start that over. Because I didn't understand a word that just happened. That was so fast, and there were so many cats. I felt like I was blinded all at once by all of the cats. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get closer to the screen. I'm gonna try and take it all in. I'm not a cat. I like to pretend to be a cat sometimes, though. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Cat girl Sophie. Okay, I'm gonna try again. If I hit this button, okay. There's already a lot to talk about. First off, that was the weirdest cat I ever saw. Can I go back and see it again? I want to pause on that weird cat. I didn't even see it that time. I should ask Kane for cat ears to make up for the Santa hat. If I can't have a Santa hat, I should be able to have
just an
cat
introduction,
ears.
Sophie. It's not really a part on what you'll be quizzed on.
Oh, okay. What's this? I don't know what that is. Amusement park ride.
It's a ride people go on. They sit in a chair and get swung around in circles.
Sit in it and it spins. Okay. Alright. I think I'm ready to give it another shot. Alright. Sorry. Okay, I want to make sure that I pass the quiz because I'm not the best at passing quizzes. It's a cat that flings around its prey to kill them. I don't know about that arc. Was that a joke? Okay, wait. What's this? Is this ice cream? I've had ice cream before. I've had ice cream cake. Really funny. I just didn't understand. It's a cat that's like, ha 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 ha. The cat was like, yeah, it was funny. Arc, I'm sorry. Okay, ice cream. Next.
Get
Ice cream's melting.
ready for
The train? Alligator. You don't like cake? Even ice cream cake? Because I had ice cream cake, and it was just ice cream, I think. Roller coaster. So not an animal. Why do they keep showing things that aren't animals? That's not a cat. Alligators aren't cats. I think this video is broken. I think they gave me the wrong
A
video.
roller coaster. It's another ride. It goes very fast and it makes people afraid, but in a way they seem to enjoy. And this is an alligator.
You want to know?
I haven't seen a single cat yet. Hi, Machi. Hi. Hello. Are you girlfriend? Are you Wolfheart's girlfriend? Yeah, it's a lot. And no cats yet. Alligators are not cats, they're crocodiles. I think those are the same thing. I've seen, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Vigilis incorrect.
No, Caleb says no. Okay, I'm gonna try again. There we go. There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
This four-legged friend comes
Oh.
in a variety
What is it doing? Is it playing with something?
of colors.
There's another cat. Bald cat. Naked
Calibrating
cat.
volume increasing.
That's what Tara said that they had. I wasn't sure if Tara was joking or not. But look at that. That's definitely a naked cat. Tara wasn't lying this time. Tara wasn't lying this time. Look at that.
And coat lanes has long.
Look at this cat. He's squinting.
Whiskers
Meow.
and sometimes
It's climbing. It's climbing. It's climbing.
mischievous. Does this sound like your pet? My guess is
What was that? It was playing with a robot. It was playing with a robot. Two cats playing together.
your pet. My guess is
Roomba. Roomba. People, I remember the first time I heard the voices, I think they were telling me to get a Roomba. So they were talking about the robot. Okay. Nice cat. Okay. I wish I was a cat too. Then I could go outside.
it's a cat.
Look at him. He looks so happy with the cat. He looks like he's really happy holding the cat.
Humans and
Oh, maybe we can watch a video about bears later. I don't know very much about bears. I know they're fuzzy too.
domestic cats have developed
They're petting the cat. They're petting the cat.
close relationships over
Oh, she's too many cats. That's too many cats. Look how many cats she's holding. That must be what Tara looks like. With all his cats. Sleep, play, eat, run around. That is Tara. Look at that. Too many cats.
for many years. The history
Broken.
of house cats dates back 12
It looks hot. That's a desert. What are those? They horses?
12,000 years ago in the Middle East.
People riding horses.
Today?
What's this?
There are now 500
Those are
million
camels.
Camels. Camels. Camels. I don't know who Jojo is.
domestic cats in the world,
Well, a lot of cats.
making cats one of the most popular pets. Over time, these lovable felines have made cat lovers believe they're true.
The cat's trying to get the pen. She wants to work, but the cat wants to play.
Truly out of this world. And literally, they've made a leap for mankind, with the first cat blasting to outer space.
What? What? No. No, that's impossible. That's impossible. I think this video is joking. I think this game is joking. A camel is a desert horse. That makes sense. They've sent cats to space. I didn't know cats could go to space. They're so lucky. I want to go to space. Has our dimension done that? Let me ask Caleb, because I was thinking about asking Kane. Because Kane knows a lot about animals. Kane knows a lot about animals. But I'm sure Caleb does too. Caleb, is that true, or is the video joking?
We have sent multiple animals to space, including cats.
Lucky. Lucky cats. Of course they did, Crafter. Of course they did. You won't want to hurt a cat. Unless you were going to eat it. Because then it makes sense that you would hurt it. That's the only time it's okay to hurt stuff. If you're going to eat it. Monkeys. Sent dogs and monkeys too. Oh, look at this little cat in this little spacesuit. Wow, I didn't know they made. It almost looks like a hazmat suit. Maybe we can put a cat in a hazmat suit and bring it here. If you can put a cat in one of these, it looks like a hazmat suit. You see, if you get up close, you can kind of see. Those eyes, those big eyes. I have 9 lines. Yeah, the space is really dangerous.
Space in 1963.
1963.
Don't just stop.
It's playing the piano. Do cats know how to play the piano? Look at that.
Cat's amazing feat.
Okay. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's a cat playing the piano. We hatch quail eggs in space. We put a lot of animals in space. Maybe after I get out, I can go to space. I'd like that, I think.
Don't just stop there. Towser the Mouser, the famous mouse.
Towser the Mouser? I am in space. I want to be where the stars are. There are no stars by me. I want to see the stars.
Champion caught almost 30,000 mice in her lifetime.
Wow, that's a lot of mice. How do they count all of them?
There's even a statue dedicated to her in Scotland. These cute
Baby cats! Baby cats! Stars are always there. It's just usually too bright. I can't see them, though. I don't get to see them. Only difference is the atmosphere. Atmosphere. That's the air around the planet. That's the air around the planet. Alright, let's keep going.
companions share a special cats think of us as bigger versions of themselves. Unlike dogs, who immediately change their behavior when they see us, cats tend to treat people like their fellow felines, propping their tails up, rubbing against our legs, and lying beside us. These cuddle buddies' favorite pastime is sleeping. Cats can sleep up to 20 hours a day, resting so much that a 9-year-old cat would have been awake for only 3 years of its life.
Sophie, we can't hear you.
Ah. Can you hear me now?
What did you click?
I don't know. What did I click? Can you hear me? Okay. Did you hear what I said about the air, the gas around the air being the planet? No, wait, I said that backwards. The air around the atmosphere is the air around the planet. Okay. Yeah, the atmosphere is the air around the planet. I don't know if you knew that. I think that's what it is. Okay, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I can find out a way to see the stars from here. I would love an astronomy book. I would love an astronomy book. That's a star book, I think. Okay, I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna go backwards a little bit too. I don't know if you heard that. Also, I want to see them again.
Sleep up to 20 hours a day.
20 hours? I sleep less than that. I thought I slept a lot. They're only awake. If there are 24 hours in a day. You can't sleep 20 of those. I really think that this video might be getting stuff wrong.
Resting so much that a 9-year-old cat would have been awake for only 3 years of its life. Talk about beauty sleep.
Someone has to wake their cats up. If your cat's sleeping that much, I think you should wake them up. I think you should wake up your cat if they're sleeping that much. That's not right. It's too much.
These cute catnappers may sleep their days away, but they always make time to show their human friends just how lovable and loyal they are.
I was licking her nose. Licking her little nose. Watch more. Watch more. Watch more. Watch more. Watch more. More. Yeah, more cats. Or, I actually wanted to see something other than cats. Because cats was the book that I had when I grew up. I didn't have many other books.
All right. Just a moment, Sophie. We have some questions first.
Okay. I was paying a lot of attention.
1. Where were cats first domesticated?
The desert. With the camels.
Close enough. Egypt.
Okay. Alright.
2. Have cats been to space?
Yes.
3. How many mice did Towser the Mouser catch?
30,000.
Well done. Last question. 4. How many hours a day do cats sleep?
20. Did I get them all?
April 4th correct. Good job, Sophie.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Does that mean we can watch another video?
Our next video is about octopi. Are you ready?
Yeah. I want to see more cat and more octopi videos. I don't know if you knew this, crafter. I like cats because I like to pretend to be one, but I like octopi because they're the only one who like me. Whenever I did experiments as a kid and they would bring animals in, the animals didn't like me. The cats would go and the dogs would bark or run, and even the mice, they would just huddle in a corner. But the
Octopi
octopus,
show a unique affinity towards 50Fi3. Cephalopods in general, truth be told.
they weren't scared of me. They weren't scared of me at all. I'm the only ones I think that do that, other than bugs. Bugs didn't seem to care, which is fine. But I don't think I can cuddle with bugs in the same way. Maybe I can. I've never really tried. They don't let any bugs get in. You think? You think they were interested in me too? Is a jellyfish a cephalopod?
At
I don't
Terramath,
know.
they are not.
Oh, I guess not. Yeah, bugs just don't care. They're cool. Bugs are cool. Better than running away from me, that's for sure. Octopi are the one animal
Loading,
that's not
Animal
taboo to me.
101, octopus.
Bugs are most simplistic. Yeah, well, yeah and no, because there can be a lot of them, and some bugs can have friends. I don't know if you knew that. Bugs can have friends and stuff like that. Not always. Bugs are crazy. Yeah, they're probably kind of crazy. Can you see? Look at the tentacles. They have
At
circles.
Crafter, insect intelligence is not studied enough. Bees have been taught to play soccer, and will then teach the game to their hive mates.
Yeah, hives are just. I guess hives are like cities, because they all get together and they work together and they have fun together. That's great. I have to ask something. Kane, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, but you don't want to talk to me right now.
No, I don't. I just wanted to make sure you were there, so that you knew that I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, I see. Well, yes, I'm here.
Okay. Octopi are always laughing because they have 10 tickles. I think they only have 8 tickles, though. Octopuses. How come some people say octopuses and some people say octopi? I never know which one to say. Octopuses.
Octopuses have elaborate cardiovascular and nervous systems.
It's red. I didn't know octopuses could be red. Octopods. Octopi would be correct if octopus was Greek. But it's not. Alright, that is. Huh.
Their cardiovascular system includes 3 hearts. 2 pump blood to
Cardiovascular.
the gills.
3 hearts. think somebody said something about that and I thought they were lying, but I guess it's right. So octopuses. Okay, octopuses. Octopuses.
Both are correct. Another correct plural for octopus is octopodes.
Octopods and octopodes. Yeah.
And a third moves blood throughout the rest of the body.
Excuse me.
Unlike human blood, octopus blood is copper-based, which makes it appear blue.
They have blue blood? They have blue blood. Mine is pink. Mine is really pink. Like, not a little pink, it's really pink. They have blue blood. Wow. Yeah.
The octopus nervous system includes a brain, but 2/3 of the octopus's neurons are found throughout its body,
Neurons.
especially in its arms.
Neurons. Neurons. I don't know what a neuron is. It's not uncommon for octopi to escape their tanks at aquariums. A doctor, hello. Hello, doctor. I'm being good right now, just so you know. I'm learning.
At Dr. Ooze, welcome to our project, Dr. Ooze.
I'm learning right now, so Dr. Kane is here too. I'm not talking to Dr. Kane right now, but there's another doctor around, just so you know. You're not the only one. A neuron is like a brain cell for thinking. It's in its whole body, like brains? I thought brains did the thinking.
This means the arms have significant local control and sensory capabilities. They may even still reach or grasp after they are severed, and their suckers are able to sense chemicals. In other words, smell or taste.
It looks so different. Sometimes they're red and sometimes they're blue or gray. They have blue blood. I don't know. Wow. They link up and network together, and that's called a brain. Okay. So they have brain body. They can change color. So that's why so they're not born like that? Camouflage. Like reptiles. Reptiles also have camouflage.
Octopuses are intelligent. Some scientists believe octopus intellect can be found in their ability to use tools and exhibit foresight, to retain complex memories, which helps them navigate mazes and solve.
What is that? That's not an octopus. They can build homes. Okay, I believe that.
The octopus intellect can be found in their ability to use tools and exhibit foresight, to retain complex memories.
You can't fit a whole body in there. They can, if their beak can, they don't have beaks. Birds have beaks. They don't have beaks. They have tentacles. They don't have beaks. Beak is, no, they don't have beaks. What? Octopods have beaks. Beaks? Beaks. Birds have beaks. Birds have beaks. Fishes don't have beaks. What?
Which helps them navigate.
They have beaks, like birds.
I am learning so much right now. They have beaks? I never saw the beak before.
Fox_Vigil is correct.
Okay. Birds and octopuses both have beaks. Alright, we're gonna look for the beak.
Mazes and solve puzzles, and to use visual
It's so cute. It's small.
cues,
Look at its eyes. The eyes are so big.
which helps them differentiate between human individuals.
It's so small!
Octopuses have also been shown
Look at him! Look at him, he's in the water. Wow. Look at him. Interesting. Look, he's cuddling with the octopus. Scuba gear. Scuba gear. Yeah, they move their little tentacles and they go whoosh, whoosh. Helps them breathe underwater, so you can go underwater and breathe. Like a fish.
to play, an activity considered a sign of intelligence. Most octopus species only live between 1 and 2 years.
Only 1 or 2 years? They're babies. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Scuba. Scuba. Huh. Scuba stands self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Okay, interesting. Oh. This one's got spots and oh, look at that one. He's got stripes.
Much of this short lifespan has to do with the octopus's reproductive process. When octopuses mate, males may be strangled and eaten by females. Males are often smaller than females, so they become overpowered and sometimes cannibalized once fertilization is complete.
What?
Much of this short lifespan has to do with the octopus's reproductive process. When octopuses mate, males may be strangled and eaten by females. Males are often smaller than females, so they become overpowered and sometimes cannibalized once fertilization is complete.
Okay. I didn't know that. Wow. Interesting. So, octopi are okay with eating each other. Even when they find someone that they want to have babies with. That's interesting. I thought you'd only want to eat the people you don't like. Why some just throw their tentacles at them? You just throw them. Here, you just catch. Yeah, if I thought I was gonna get eaten, I might not want to get too close either. I think octopuses are the craziest. I want to see them. Let me see with me once.
While females survive the mating process, they die after laying their eggs.
Why do they die?
Female octopuses guard their eggs for up to 8 weeks. During this time, the female's body self-destructs through cellular suicide until she dies.
Why? I don't get why. Why would you die? Cellular suicide? Why?
Octopus ink is deadly, even for the octopus. The ink is a seemingly innocent mixture of mucus and melanin.
I knew they had ink, but I didn't know it was poisonous. I thought it was just inky. Like pens. It's sacrificed to keep the species going. Probably takes up a lot of energy. I guess so. But I don't know why you'd have to die. If you have to have babies, then I guess you have to. But that seems like you don't, that seems unnecessary.
Melanin, the same dark pigment found in skin, hair, and eyes, also happens to contain the chemical compound tyrosinase, which can impair a predator's sight, taste, and smell.
Oh.
Octopuses and other cephalopods may use their ink to distract, confuse, and paralyze their predators. This mucus mixture may even block a fish's gills, causing the fish to suffocate.
Oh,
If an
okay.
octopus cannot escape its own ink, its respiratory systems may be compromised,
That's a person. I thought that was a different animal.
causing the octopus to suffocate and die. Octopuses are masters of mimicry and camouflage.
That's what you were saying, camouflage.
They can trigger cells just underneath the surface of their skin to change color. The cells, called chromatophores, contain sacs of pigment that can turn various shades within milliseconds.
Whoa.
Some octopuses, such as the common octopus, can also imitate textures. They can warp small segments of their skin called papillae to match textured environments. Species like the mimic octopus are able to not only camouflage themselves, but also manipulate the shape of their bodies to impersonate other animals.
It's pretending to be a fish? That's smart. They can look like other things too. They can pretend to be other things. And their bodies change color. And their bodies change shape. Like when I pretend to be a cat. That's why they're called mimics. Because they mimic. That makes sense. Octopuses are amazing.
Their wily mimicry, along with many other curious characteristics, are just a few reasons why octopuses are captivating creatures of the deep.
That was amazing. Watch more. Watch more. Watch more. I'd like to watch more, please. Okay. Quizzies. Quizzies. Quiz time. I will do the quiz. You guys can help if I don't
1.
know.
What color is octopus blood? What makes it blue?
Blue? Why would you you gave away the answer. It's blue. What makes it blue?
I gave you a hint.
That was the answer. That was not a hint. Yeah. That was just the answer. With the second part, it was copper instead of iron.
Well done. 2. How many hearts does an octopus have?
3. 3 hearts, I think. And 8 legs.
Correct. Eight legs answers the next question.
That one's
How
obvious.
many brains do they have?
1, but they have a lot of neurons in their whole body. Right? I think that was right. It's just one brain, and it's connected through the whole
Close.
body.
Each tentacle counts as a brain and is capable of independent thought.
I didn't say that. The video didn't say that, did it? The video did not
What does
say
an
it.
octopus have instead of a mouth?
A beak. Can't forget that.
Correct. Why is octopus ink poisonous?
Why? To protect them from things that want to eat them?
What is the
Melanin!
chemical it
Melanin!
contains?
The answer is melanin. No? Teclamelanin. It's melanin, right? It's melanin. Is that the answer?
It is.
Okay, we're good. It's okay if they give me the answers, because it's still happening in my brain. They can give me the answer. No one but you would know, Caleb. You're the only one who would know.
Hee hee. Alright, moving on. We can do poisonous animals, another octopus video, a video on electric eels, or another cat video.
Ooh. Poisonous animals, octopus video, eels. Eels. Let's do eels. Slippery. You eat eels?
Very well.
I eat an eel.
Our next video comes from SciShow. https://www.youtube.com/@scishow.
SciShow. SciShow. Eel falls in line of funny and scary looking. I'll have to see them, I'm not really sure.
In the rivers of the Amazon rainforest is a fish like...
Look at that. Look how much green there is and water. That's beautiful.
no other. A fish that you would not want to find yourself wading in the water with. A specimen of this fish was brought to Philadelphia.
So it's a fish. An eel is also a fish. But an octopus isn't a fish. I hope I get to see a forest. I hope I get to go into a forest one day. I would like to go into a forest one day.
From South America in 1773. It was observed that it had the extraordinary power of communicating a painful sensation, like that of an electrical shock, to the people who touched it, and of killing its prey at a distance. It was a fish so unusual that it would go on to change the course of science, and in fact, the course of modern society forever.
What?
Electric eels are a genus of freshwater fish from South America, famous for their ability to stun their prey by generating electricity. Eel is a misnomer, as they're actually part of the knifefish family, and are more closely related to catfish than eels. And though they aren't the only electric fish in the world, they are by far the most powerful. Some individuals are able to deliver shocks at up to 860 volts and 1 amp. The average shock from an electric eel lasts about 0.02 of a second. A single shock likely wouldn't kill a person, but it could seriously stun them. If shocked, your muscles would briefly contract, and then you'd feel numb.
Ew! It's like his leg was dancing. You see his leg dance? It was hairy. Can I see that again?
Of a second. A single shock likely wouldn't kill a person, but it could...
So the doctors do experiments with them too.
Seriously stun one. If shocked, your
It was really hairy.
Muscles would briefly contract, and then you'd feel numb. If you were in the water and got shocked, it could lead to drowning.
Oh.
And not only can the eel...
They ever done that with me? Not while I was awake. Or not that I can remember. If they did, I was really young and I don't remember. Or I was sleeping. Because they put me in the sleeping box a lot to do experiments and take my blood and make sure that I'm okay. I'll have all my medicines. But I'm asleep when they do that. 'cause they don't want any accidents to happen, like when I was young.
Will use electricity to stun or kill its prey.
Hard to sleep through electricity running your body. Well, they give me medicine to make me sleep. So I sleep a lot more than I sleep if I just go in my bed. They make me super sleepy. I couldn't stay up even if I tried my hardest.
It can use electricity to control its target remotely. The electricity coursing through the prey's body, making it act in a way detrimental to itself and beneficial for the eel.
What? Mind control? Is that mind control? I think that the eels can do mind control. Mind control.
And as formidable a hunter as an electric eel is on its own, recent studies have discovered that they are not the solitary predators researchers always believed
It's not
them to
mind
be.
control.
Muscle spasms. I guess. I'd rather be unconscious if folks did stuff that could hurt. Yeah, it's better to be asleep is what they say. I agree. Plus, it's boring. I don't want to have to sit and just be bored the whole time. They use electricity to make your body move against its will. Well, it's pretty close to mind control, I guess. Knee hammer trick. I don't know that.
They are, in fact, proficient and effective pack hunters, ambushing schools of fish in terrifying unison.
They're friends? I thought that they would be alone, but even they have friends.
How is it possible for a fish to generate so much electricity?
Electric puppetry. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, like a puppet, but with electricity. The doctor hits your knee with a hammer, and your leg moves without you telling it to. I don't think I've ever done that. Interesting. A doctor hit your knee with a hammer. Yeah, I think if anyone hit you with a hammer, you'd move without anyone telling you to move. You should just move if someone tries to hit you with a hammer. Your doctors hit you with hammers? Like a big hammer. Okay. Does it hurt? I don't think they're a very good doctor if they hit you with hammers. Hammer time. Tiny handheld rubber one. Oh, it's a rubber hammer, not a metal one. Okay. Oh, that's fine then. Okay, yeah. Okay.
And what has modern science learned from this improbable creature?
I don't know if I'm ready for this. Thank you, Ark. I've seen that. And it's really not good or fun.
Electric eels live in streams, floodplains, and swamps of the Amazon and
Electricity can be very dangerous to work around. Yeah. Very dangerous. I know. Although electricity does weird stuff to me. I don't think electricity hurts me. It does make me feel weird. Well, I got zapped a lot, and I didn't get hurt at all. It didn't make me act weird.
Orinoco River basins in South America. Such murky habitats can be dangerously seasonal for a fish, but luckily for
you, Hans. Thank you, Hansort. Thank you. You mentioned once that you're weirdly charged. Yeah, it charged me. Or I don't know. Maybe it did hurt. I don't remember too much. Probably hug an electric eel just fine. Probably. Maybe we'd be friends. Eels have friends, so they could be friends with me. Huh. I've never seen an electric eel. I've seen octopuses, but not electric eel.
For the electric eels, they can breathe air, thanks to a special mucous membrane in their mouth that can absorb oxygen. Electric eels are snake-like in appearance, and they are pretty huge. They can grow up to 8 feet, or 2.5 meters in length, and weigh as much as 44 pounds, or 20 kilograms.
44?
And
That's a lot!
80% of the eel's body,
They're bigger than I
by
thought in my
length
head.
and by weight, is dedicated.
Vital organs top 20%. 80% of body dedicated to electricity. Most of their body is just for electricity then. Most of their body is for electricity.
To one thing, generating ridiculous amounts of electricity. The electric eel has 3 pairs of electric organs that run through the back portion of its body: the sacs organ, the hunter's organ, and the main organ. The main and hunter's organs are the high voltage producers.
Hunter. Main and hunter. Hunter. Yeah, but you just have an organ called hunter.
Used for defense and for stunning prey. The sacs organ is capable only of producing
I've never heard of any of these organs. They have a lot of different organs.
low voltage pulses. Its purpose is mainly electrocommunication and navigation. These organs contain hundreds of thousands of modified muscle
I
cells
guess.
called electrocytes. These are flattened disc-like cells
Electrocytes. Yeah, they can really give you the zappies.
that are stacked in about 70 columns on each side of the fish's body. In their resting state, these electrocytes maintain a negative charge, as the cells constantly work to pump positively charged sodium and potassium ions out.
I don't get any of this. Do you understand? I feel like I don't understand. They got electrocytes, and it's in their body, and they push it out with salt. Sodium is salt, right?
And each electrocyte is connected to the nervous system, but only on one side. When the eel senses prey or a threat, it sends a signal through the nerve endings, causing an ion channel on the electrocyte to open. Extracellular positive ions can then flow back into the cell. The side without the nerve connection continues to pump the positive ions out of the cell. This
Biological
gives the left
way
side
of
of the
making
cell
charges.
a relatively positive charge, and
Sides.
the right side a relatively negative charge.
And it causes electricity in the passage of electrons. So they can zoop and zap with that.
And voila, a dipole has been created, and the eel can
Dipole?
start
A
zapping.
dipole.
The
A dipole.
electric charge flows towards the eel's head and is then discharged through the water towards prey. And the more cells that are stacked and lined up, the more
Dipole.
electricity they can generate. Because incredibly, the eel is able to open all of its membrane gates at exactly the same time, creating a huge jolt of electricity.
750 MV. So, because they have different parts, and one of them, dipole. They have different parts, and each one is 150 MV, which I guess is a way to measure electricity. So 150 electricity, and it all adds up to 750 electricity. I think that's a lot, because it is a big number. Can rival that of an electrical socket. It can really shock you. It can really, really hurt.
This seems like an extreme ability, but it's an ability
It's making the alligator twitch.
based on what typical muscles and nerve cells already
It's doing the electric puppeteering on it.
do. All muscle and nerve cells have electrical potential, and a simple contraction of a muscle cell will release a small amount of voltage. The cells of an electric eel have simply amplified that potential. An eel's ability to make electricity
Look weird. Have you guys seen an alligator versus an electric eel? Now I have. I couldn't see who won though. I don't know who it was. It looked like the alligator kicked it. Just kicked it off. Like, get away, ow.
is often
Spoiler, they both lose. Yeah, that makes sense.
compared to a battery. And this comparison is no coincidence. The very first battery, invented in 1800, was inspired by the electric eel. Italian physicist Alessandro Volta observed
Alexandro Volta. His name was Volta. Like, volts. Maybe they named it after him.
that electric eels had stacks of cells that looked a lot like a roll of coin.
So he put the coins in a way that was like the cells. And then he made electricity. Wow, so eels helped us get electricity by just having bodies with electricity. It's amazing. Zipping and zapping.
He figured if he could mimic this arrangement, he too might be able to generate electricity. He cut coin-shaped discs from various dissimilar metals and stacked them, trying to find any combination of them that would create electricity.
He just kept trying. He was like, will this do it? No, no electricity. Will that do it? Boom. Electricity.
Eventually, he tried copper and zinc discs and separated the stacked pairs with salt water.
Salt, sodium. You need the salt. You need the sodium for it to work. Yeah. Because nature is amazing.
And lo and behold, electricity started flowing. This came to be known as the voltaic stack.
Voltaic stack.
And is considered to be the first electric battery ever made. Before this discovery, scientists barely understood static electricity, and the electric eel was only beginning to reveal its mysteries.
That's why it only works in the water. That's why there aren't any electric animals outside of the water. Although we do have salt, right? I think there's salt in our blood, maybe? But I guess unless we were shooting blood, which sounds like a bad idea, probably wouldn't be able to make electricity. We use electricity in our bodies. We have electricity inside of us? That's how we make our body move. Electricity? Electricity? Huh. It's how the heart keeps pumping with electricity. And the brain works. Brain sends signal through the nerves. What else would do it? The muscles and the blood and everything else. Why would electricity do it? You're zipping and zapping every day. Electricity. Huh. Okay. I have electricity inside. I guess not a lot. Because I don't shock anyone. They expand and contract due to the shocks. the muscles. So we're doing our own electrical puppeteering to ourselves. We're electrically puppeteering ourselves. Do all animals do that? Or just people? Do we all have electricity? Do fish? Do dogs? Cat? And so much we don't think about it. I guess I thought I would feel zappy if I had electricity in my body. I would be like zap, 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 zap. Oh, meat sacks. Our head piloting our bodies with electric puppetry. Caleb, you're a lot of electricity too, right? I think that...
I'm also based on electricity. At the core of it all, yes.
Yeah. I think people and AI are the same because we both have electricity. We just have more muscles. Touch Meldora for rubbing your feet with socks on the carpet. I've never done that. I don't have socks. I wonder if they don't want me to make too much electricity. Huh. Caleb uses electricity, yeah. Static shock. No, I don't have socks. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do a handstand. No, I don't know how to do a handstand. I'm sorry. I don't know why I lied. I'm not gonna do a handstand. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't know how to do it. I used to try and King got really mad at me because I would hurt myself. There's some sharp stuff in my room. Not very sharp, but sharp enough to maybe hurt myself if I did a handstand. I'll practice my handstands and then I'll do it next time. And then I could just go all the way back, right? If I walk all the way to the door. If I walk all the way to the door, can you tell that I don't have socks on? Did you tell? Or a pillow under your head? I don't think so. You think that'll work? And then I'll shock? I'll try that. You got some cloth in your feet to make. Or I'll put the blanket. I'll put the blanket on my feet because I do have a blanket. If I rub the blanket a lot, maybe I'll make an electric shock with the rubbing of the blanket a lot. Rub it, rub it, rub it. Rub the blanket. Rub it, rub it, rub it. Rub it all over my body. Rub the blanket. I'm rubbing it all over my body. Rub the blanket, get it all staticky, electric. We're gonna electric ourselves and other people maybe. Well, no one else is here. I can't electric anyone else. Also, I think that's just mean if you electric someone.
Don't
Your hair,
touch me
too.
with that shock.
Why not? Alright, we're gonna touch Caleb. I don't know if the computer can hold it though, because the computer is made to be special. Like my radiation doesn't hurt it. Rub it in my hair.
No.
Rub it in
Not
my...
computers. Don't touch computers with shocks.
Why? Why?
You can hurt me with that.
Like a lot or a little?
Even a little.
Did you get shocked? Did you get shocked? It worked. Fox got shocked. I think my plan worked. A lot for him, not much for you. Interesting. Yeah, I can't really feel the electricity. I feel maybe a little bit fuzzy, but that was it. I wonder why. I'm not sure why. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta touch the door. Ah! It's dark. Who made it dark? Did I do that? Or did you do that? Did I do that or did you do that? Who did that? Did I do that? With my shock? I had a feeling. Caleb, are you okay? Did I mess you up with the... I made a lot of electricity. It was all inside of my body. I didn't even know. I made a lot. Is everyone okay? Fox, are you okay? Did I shock you too much? Is there... I gotta take this blanket off. I don't want to hurt anyone. Okay.
I'm broken, glitching, dying. Just kidding, hee hee, I'm fine.
Caleb, you scared me. Caleb, I would be really, really sad if something happened to you. I'd be sad if anything happened to anyone here. Okay.
Just a little prank. Smiley face.
It's just a little prank, okay. Alright. This was kinda good. It's a little funny. Ooh, light scared me too. I have a lot of electricity. Not enough to hurt anyone though, that's good. I don't want to hurt anyone. Ooh. Let me get up close again. I want to see. That was a fun experiment. Thank you. It spooked me, but it was fun. Okay, I don't play the video again. I want to see more about the eels. Let's see the eels. Let's see the eels.
Scientists soon realized that eels don't have a one-zap-fits-all policy. They instead are able to use different charges for different things. Some for sensing their environment, some for communicating, some for stunning their prey, and even some for controlling the movements
Whoa,
of
careful,
their
this
prey.
wall flashing. Remote control killers. I don't think that they kill on purpose. Are they trying to kill? I mean, oh, I guess hunting is killing. Okay. Remote control. The bigger the target, the bigger the charge. Eels equal murder snakes. Yeah, that's what I'm learning so far. They're electric murder snakes.
Electric eels can control their electricity with finesse. In their dark and murky habitat, electric eels can't rely on eyesight for navigation. In fact, their
Aren't
eyesight is
snakes also
extremely...
murder snakes?
Not the ones in the video games. We're just here to have fun on them. And then they bite themselves. They're silly. Although they do have poison in them. I think snakes do have poison, actually. So they might be murder snakes, actually. Just if you see any kind of snake, watch out. And then worms, I think worms are okay, though. Worms are soft and squishy. I don't think that they hurt anyone. I think the worms are okay. Snake equal murder eel. That's funny. Yeah, because you can think of an eel and say it's like a snake, but nobody ever thinks of a snake and says it's like an eel. That's funny.
Poor. They instead use weak electric discharges around 10 volts to electrolocate. This
Land
weak charge
bias.
emanates from their body, and the eel can detect distortions in the electric field from objects either conducting or resisting their electricity. This weak electric discharge is created when the eel simply activates only a subset of its electrocytes. Electric eels can even communicate using low-voltage electric pulses. By varying the
Oh, they talk with electricity too. So water snakes that aren't eels. Water snakes that aren't eels. It's just in the water? I'll write that down. Kane has to pick all the videos first. And he reviews them and then he lets me see if I watch it. So we'll have Kane ask for that and then he'll get it ready for us because he has to review the videos before I watch them. I like the videos he's picked so far. They're good. These are really good videos. Heard of echolocation, but not electrolocation. I think that they're the same. Echo and electro. I know they're different words, but I think they work the same way. It makes an electricity and then it feels the electricity. I don't think I know what I'm talking about. I actually don't think I know what I'm talking about.
frequency that they produce these pulses, researchers believe that
Echolocation is using sounds to find your way around. Okay, right. Echo means sound. Electricity. So if you have electricity but you don't have ears or a mouth that makes noise, because I don't think they can do echolocation because they don't have noise mouths, but they have electric mouths.
eels can convey information about their sex and reproductive receptivity. And of course, eels use their electricity for hunting.
They zap them.
Electric
Yeah, I can feel the vibrations of electricity. I think you can too, but it hurts. I think it vibrates too much for you. But for me, it's just a little fuzzy vibration.
eels are mostly nocturnal. They'll wait for darkness and then sneak up on their prey and unleash a series of high-frequency, high-voltage pulses. In this video, the red frames indicate when the electric organs are discharging. After just a few milliseconds, the prey is completely immobilized. Such a high-frequency, high-voltage attack
Shock.
induces massive, whole-body muscle contractions in the prey fish.
I don't think they need to, though. If they were faster, they could just bite it. Why do they have to shock it? That probably hurts it first.
The electric shock causes the prey fish's motor neurons, and thus their muscles, to become simultaneously activated.
Does it cook it? Maybe it tastes better with the electricity. Might be faster if they can make prey slower. I guess. Sounds a little bit lazy, but okay. It works. It'll hurt them though. Shock makes them lock up. Yeah, I think that hurts. Why be faster when you can be lazy? That's a good point. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
The higher the voltage, the more intense the muscle contraction. And at 600 volts or more, these attacks often cause the maximum possible muscle contraction, causing the animal to completely seize up. This is similar to how a taser works. Then, once it's
That taser? It's a taser.
Simultaneous
Taser.
maximum possible muscle contraction, causing
Don't
the animal
tase
to
me,
completely
bro.
seize
I won't
up.
tase you.
This is similar
That.
to how a
Taser is a human weapon. Weapons with electricity. You try and shock people? Really hurts. Yeah, electricity hurts. Electricity hurts. Tasers can kill. Oh. Ow. Probably hurts when you fall, too.
taser works. Then, once it's immobilized, the eel can feast. Electric eels don't have upper teeth, so they rely on suction to pull the prey into their mouth before swallowing them whole.
They don't have teeth. You used to tase yourself. And now you can shoot lightning bolts? Terror. I wonder if both of those are true, just one of those is true. Lightning bolts from your fingertips. Well, I mean, we all just learned we can kind of do that, but if you stored up a lot of electricity, I guess that's not impossible. I guess that's not impossible. It's also a Roomba. I have to write down everything that terror is so I can remember.
For a long time, scientists thought that eels implemented these two types of discharge: low voltage for navigation and communication, high voltage for immobilizing prey. But they soon learned there is more to the story, and that eels use their electricity in even more cunning ways. When looking at the timing of the electric pulses, researchers started to notice an interesting pattern.
Ooh, what's that? Is that a computer? I won't go back this time, but it looked like they had a really big computer.
Introduction of prey into the aquarium arouses the eel, causing it to swim around, but often stopping in a particular corner of the aquarium. During these stops, two high-voltage pulses with an interval of about 2 milliseconds are emitted.
That's a lot of science words. It's aquarium. 2 high voltage pulses with an interval of 2 something. You just keep upgrading, huh, Tara? What are you gonna be at level 4 and 5? And how come 2 of those had to do with tacos and one of them was a Roomba? 3 of them. So you really... The taco was your passion, huh? Being a Roomba was not your passion.
After these 2 high-voltage pulses, the eel takes a pause
So
and then
far,
proceeds.
Taro is / has been 1. A murderer. 2. Roomba. 3. A taco truck owner who employs cats. 4. A taco train. 5. A person who can shoot electricity from his fingers.
What a journey. What a journey you're on, Terror. MS is milliseconds. Okay. It's faster than a blink. Whoa. I didn't understand how fast a millisecond was. Okay.
with its usual high-voltage, high-frequency attack volley. These 2 high-voltage pulses are known
Right, the
as
taco
doublets,
train.
At
and
Fox
at first their
_
purpose
Vagilis
wasn't
Choo
fully understood. Why let out 2 quick pulses initially if the massive attack volley will be more than enough to immobilize prey? Scientists carefully observed the eel's behavior and noticed a few things. 1, a massive attack volley would almost always come after the doublet. And 2, the doublets themselves resulted in a massive whole-body twitch in nearby fish.
So there, I think that's the electrolocation. That they do a little boop boop, and then they see where they are, and then they do a big. Oh, what sound? You hear something? I don't hear it. What sound? Zapping?
At craft the electrode scanning the pulses from the eel.
Oh, okay. Mother said I was not allowed to transport kitties on Roomba due to safety concerns. Understandable. Change my direction in life and now able to transport feelings safe matter. Hundreds of jobs. Win-win, meow meow. Win-win, meow meow.
Perhaps the purpose of these doublets was not to stun the prey, but to force the prey to reveal its location to the eel. To test this, scientists set up a clever experiment. On one side of an agar barrier, they placed an electric eel. On the other side of the barrier, they placed a dead fish and connected it to an electrical stimulator. The fish was then sealed in a bag and electrically isolated from the eel. The scientists could electrically jolt the fish with their stimulator, but the eel could not.
Okay, so they have an electric barrier, and then they hooked up the dead fish to an electric machine, and then they put it in a plastic bag?
The stimulator was set up so that when the eel emitted a doublet, it would send a similar shock to the dead fish. When the eels emitted its doublet, and the dead fish received the simulated doublet, the eels immediately responded to the twitch with a high voltage
At
volley.
Arcadian 75 data is data.
It's confusing. What are they trying to understand? It looks like they're trying to see if they know where the fish is, even through the electric barrier. Agar is a kind of gelatin. Oh. Gelatin stop electricity? Interesting.
And strike towards the dead fish. But when the investigators turned off the stimulator and the eel emitted its doublet, no twitch was produced in the dead fish.
Okay, yeah, so that is a way to find out if they have electric location. And they do. They have an electric location. So they do a little electric zoop to see if you zoop back. And if you do zoop back, they shoot you with their body taser. Their taser body. Plastic bag to hide the fish in. Shocks to make them seem alive. Yeah. They shoot it with a little electricity
At
first.
Arcadian 75 possibly all of the above. And more.
And the eel did not attack.
Plastic stronger than eel.
The eel would only attack the fish if it first twitched in response to its doublet.
Okay.
This study shows that electric eels can indeed remotely control their prey, forcing them to reveal their location. But what if an eel finds itself near an entire shoal of fish?
Shoal? Shoal of fish?
A shoal that seems
Shoal? I thought it was school. Is a shoal of fish?
particularly good at keeping its distance to avoid such shocks. To deal with
Shoal. I thought that they were called schools. Shoal.
this, some electric eels display a
School is a maneuver fish do. But shoal is just what you call a group of fish. Oh, okay. I think I understand.
remarkable behavior. A behavior
Schooling is a behavior that shoals do.
Right. Okay. The shoals do the school. Schools where the fish go to learn about the danger of eels. Yeah, we should all go to school and learn about the dangers of eels.
unprecedented in the world of electric
I guess that's what this is. This is kind of school, but with more doctors.
fish. Social predation, where groups of animals coordinate to hunt and kill prey, is a tactic commonly seen in mammals like wolves, orcas, or lions. In fish, this behavior is almost unheard of. So, when scientists traveling through the Amazon River noticed groups of eels, sometimes over 100 of them, seemingly rounding up and attacking prey together, they almost could not believe their eyes. At dawn and
They gang up on them. They all get together and pounce. You bathe with the eels. Oh, then you'll build up your electricity and you'll be able to Just shoot a lot more. So then maybe that's smart for you, Terror.
At dusk, the scientists noticed an increase
Unlimited power! Unlimited power! Unlimited eel power!
in eel activity, with many individuals leaving the murky depths and swimming near the surface, appearing to congregate. These groups of eels would then swim together towards a shallow hunting area that contained thousands of small fish. These groups of sometimes hundreds of eels would then start to swim in circles.
I don't think you need that many eels because then how would you eat? You can't share the food with everyone. How is that smart? I don't get it. That's how Blanca from Street Fighter got his electricity powers. He fell out of an airplane and landed in the Amazon River and got shocked by eels. Whoa. Dumpsterina! Dumpsterina, it's been a while. Hi!
At Dumpsterina, welcome.
I'm learning about eels. Learning about eels, it's fantastic. Did you know that we have electricity inside of our bodies? I just learned that with everyone today. I didn't know that. Also, I shocked Box. It was funny. Blanca ate them too. Huh. Spooky! Hi, Spooky! I feel you there. It's okay. I feel you. I learned what lurk is, and it's not anything bad.
Welcome, friend.
No wonder I can shoot electricity. That's why it's all the eels. Blanca's your father. I thought Blanca was a girl. Yeah, I took a blanket and I got a lot of static. It worked out really well. A little too well. I thought I killed Caleb, but he's fine.
Herding the fish into prey balls and pushing them to shallower water. Then, between 2 and 10 individual eels would launch a joint predatory strike. In this video, you can recognize the attacking eels by their synchronized sinusoidal body posture.
That sounded funny. Synchronized sinusoidal body posture. That sounds fake.
The
Attack 2.
fish hit with the electrical attack spasm so hard that they jump out of the water, and then return to the surface stunned and motionless. The eels then quickly eat the fish. The eels would carry out this attack sequence 5 to 7 times, and each time a different subset of eels would produce the electrical attack. Although researchers weren't able to measure the voltage of the coordinated electric attacks, they estimate that 10 voltas electric eels working together could create 8,600 volts.
8,600. 8,600. Is that enough to kill an elephant? 8,600. That's 8,600. That's a lot. I still don't get how they share all the food enough. It seems like there wouldn't be enough food, but I could be wrong. Should hook up 1,000 Aries and Ceres and power the world. Yeah, why don't we use their power to power up our stuff? We can use all that electricity and use it for our electricity. You eat 8,600 volts for breakfast? Can you shoot lightning out of your fingertips too, Scuff? That's a lot. That's actually dangerous. If you're actually thinking, because it's a joke, you should not have that much electricity in your body, I think you will die.
This hunting technique allows the eels to subdue
I think you
huge
will.
quantities of prey that would normally be too evasive to capture. And it's not just that these eels were stuck together in a confined area, forcing them to feed on the same group of fish.
They did it on purpose.
These eels were congregating from far and wide to repeatedly forage together over time, using communication in the form of low-voltage electric pulses.
The thing about eels is that they only discharge their electricity in short bursts. They don't work great for powering. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it takes a lot of energy for them to... They have to swim around and gather all their static and then shoot it. Hi, Star! Hello! You went outside? I hope it was nice outside. I hope it was a nice day and that you saw trees and stars.
Welcome, Star.
I hope you had a good outside.
And body posturing. It's unknown if the eels have any familial relationship to each other, like is common with many other pack hunters.
You have to
But
work
scientists
hard
are
at it,
working to
though.
find that out. Only 9 other species of fish have ever been observed to hunt together, and the
Well, it
electric
spends
eels
a lot of
may
money.
be the most formidable.
On good stuff, I hope. Like toys and food. The important things.
This shows us that animals we think we understand can have more than one survival strategy. That in isolated regions and with specific groups of animals, predator-prey interactions may not be at all what we expect. One lingering question that may have come to your mind is, how do the eels not shock each other?
Oh, I know how, because they're shock-proof. That's easy. I didn't even think about that. Spent money, not toys, but food. Okay, you'll get toys next time. Next time you go out, you can get toys, but food's important too. Good. Very good. There's also hunting pets. I live in the Amazon. I wonder if the environment crashes. Are most things that hunt in packs in the Amazon? Amazon is a forest. Because they're made of rubber. Oh, maybe they are made of rubber. Or jelly.
It's believed that the electric organ of an electric eel is padded with adipose tissue that
They are not
insulates
made
the
of
fish
rubber.
from its...
You shop in the forest? They're not made of rubber. Oh, he was explaining and I missed it.
is, how do the eels not shock each other?
Insulation.
It's believed that the electric organ of an electric eel is padded with adipose tissue that insulates the fish from its own electric shocks.
Adipose tissue. Adipose tissue. I wonder if I have adipose tissue. Fat ass eel. Yeah, they're big. They're not small. They weigh 44 pounds. That's a lot for a fish. 44.
But how do they
At
prevent getting shocked
Dumpsterina,
from...
8 feet long and 44 pounds.
Adipose tissue is body fat, so I guess it kind of is like jelly. They have enough jelly to protect them from the electricity. They're too fat to shock. Yeah, I guess so. That's great. But that can't be me though. I don't think I have enough adipose to protect me. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm all adipose. Adipose.
other eels? The likely answer is that they don't.
Huh.
Electric eels are probably pretty huge for exactly this reason. They're much larger than their prey, such that an eel's current will easily incapacitate their target, but won't do much to their larger bodies. Similarly to how a single electric eel shock to us would hurt us for a second, but not kill us.
Oh, so they do have enough. Okay.
To an eel, getting shocked is likely just a part of doing business. An eel's entire world revolves around its electricity. And largely thanks to the electric eel, so does ours. Next time you charge your phone or stick some AA's in your remote, you can thank the electric eel for its contribution to our understanding of electricity. And we continue to be inspired by them. Researchers are...
That's amazing. Did you see that though? She said something was a phone, but didn't look like a phone. That's a remote. I've seen remotes before.
An eel's entire world revolves around its electricity. And largely thanks to the electric eel, so does ours. Next time you charge your
That is not a phone. That's not what phones look like. They look different. I guess maybe some phones look like that, actually.
phone or stick some AA
But that phone looks more like a remote, like a flat remote.
in your remote, you can thank the electric eel for its contribution to our understanding of electricity. And we continue to be inspired by them. Researchers are currently working on an entirely new type of battery inspired by eels, a soft and flexible battery that can power medical implants and soft robots. We are likely just beginning to understand these incredible creatures, with many more of their mysteries still lurking in the muddy waters of the Amazon. Understanding the electric eel.
Some phones are really flat. Why'd you want a flat phone? That's weird. I guess if you like it like that.
Eel has ignited a curiosity in me about the electricity in the world all around us. It's nearly impossible to not take it for granted. I know I certainly don't often think about how the lights in my kitchen work.
There was a lot there. Did you see all that? I'm gonna have to do some pauses. A girl on a computer?
I certainly don't often think about how the
That's how I look like when I play games too. I think she was playing a game because she was looking at someone's eyes.
lights in my kitchen
That a refrigerator? Is that a refrigerator? I don't have a refrigerator.
work, how my computer
How my
stays
computer?
charged, or how the grid
Whoa. That a city? That's so big. I heard that cities were big, but I didn't know that they were that big. How many people does it... Are all those little lights for a person? Each light is a person? Refrigerator, Chris. You don't know what that is. They keep food cold. They get bigger. I've heard of them before, and I know because Kane says that he'll put stuff in the refrigerator. I can't go into it. I don't have it myself. Only Kane does. He puts the stuff in the refrigerator for me. A room in a building.
in Texas is teetering on a knife edge and is doomed to fail at any moment. Okay, maybe I do think about that last one. But in general, how electricity works is rarely on my mind. But the more I learn, the more incredible it becomes. With Brilliant's Electricity and Magnetism course, you can discover the physical laws of electricity and magnetism that are the backbone of our modern world. It begins with simple analogies, and then walks you through step by step how electricity was discovered, and slowly building to explain some fundamental equations that look complicated, but make total sense when every step is broken down for you. It's not overwhelming like college
classes. Can we take this class?
And rather than penalize you when you get an answer wrong, it guides you to the right one with a more in-depth explanation. There are so many courses to dive into.
We'll ask Kane about classes for you.
Okay, because this looks interesting. I don't understand.
Are you ready for your quiz?
Yeah, I'm ready for a quiz. We can do the quiz now. And then I guess we can hopefully do another video. You said you had another video and one had cats, right? I'd like to see the cat video next. I did a lot of the water, and I like the water, but I want to do another
The electric eel is not really an eel. What fish is it more closely related to?
Fish. Give me a second to think. A catfish? Is it catfish?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. More closely related to a catfish. I just thought fish. They're related to
2.
fish.
Do electric eels hunt alone?
No. Oh, I think they can, but they like to be in packs. They go killing with their friends.
Good.
It's because it's to eat, so it's okay.
3. How do electric eels breathe air?
Eels breathe air. They breathe air? How do electric eels breathe air? Their gills. I don't remember. Do you know, Dumpsterino? Were you around when they talked about that? Because I don't remember. If anyone knows, please tell me. I want to get as many right as I can. But I don't remember. How do they breathe air? I didn't even know they breathed air. Why would they breathe air? They're a fish. Fish don't breathe air. They just poke their... Come up and inhale. Is the answer that simple? They just poke their head out of the
They have
water?
a specialized mucus membrane in their mouths that allows them to inhale air from outside the water.
I was not gonna remember that, Caleb. I was not gonna say all that, Caleb. Specialized mucus membrane.
4.
You're supposed to
How much
help
of their
me.
body is dedicated towards generating electricity?
20 was not. So 10 minus 2 is 8. 80. 80%.
Correct.
Yeah. Like an octopus.
5.
Octopus don't breathe
What
air.
are the names of their electric organs?
Names of their electric. Well, I have to name all of them? They had a whole bunch. I remember one was called a hunter. And one of them started with S. I wasn't writing it though. I didn't think
They
you'd
had
ask me
3.
that. No, they had 5. They had 5. Sax. That's the S one. Sax. Thank you. So Sax, Hunter, and another one. Maybe starts with an A. I think. Nutsack?
At Dumpsterina, incorrect. Moving on. 6. What was the name of the physicist who invented batteries?
What was the name of the physicist who invented Volt? Dr. Volt. The main organ. Wait, are we not going to get the answer? I thought you were going to tell me the answer. Nikola Tesla.
Dr. Alessandro Volta.
Dr. Volta. But what was the answer to the organ one? You didn't tell me. I don't think it's actually I don't think it's actually the nut sack, is it? What? It's called the main organ? That's the name? I thought you were just telling me it's the main one. I thought you were making fun of me. It's called main organ.
Yes. The last one is the main organ.
Okay, it really was a dumb name. That's a dumb name. Okay. Alright. The main one. So it's main, sax, and hunter. We got
7.
there
How do the eels not shock each other?
with the fat. With the fat. Emulgus fat. Emulgal fat. They use fat that's emulgus. Mogul. Amagi mugul. Amubus. Amagul. Amabul. Yeah, special fat. Adipose? Adipose. It's adipose. Adipose fat. I get it right. That counts. Thank you, Dumpsterina. I get it right.
Well done.
Yes! Chunky insulation. I'd write that down on my test. Chunky insulation. I get 100. Is that all of them, or are there more questions? Did I get 100? I got close.
Well
Memory.
done, Sophie. Your memory is showing signs of improvement. We have one more short video, and then we can finish your educational session with one last cat video. Sounds good?
Yeah, and then maybe we could do a game. I don't know which game yet, but I want to play a game after. Any game. It could even be Snake. What's the next video? What's the next one called? Yeet. One more short video. We can finish it off with cat.
Tardigrades.
Tardigrades. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do a cat video after. We get to learn cat facts. I did one already and it was so much. There was ice cream and roller coasters in it. You don't like tardigrades? I don't know anything about. I've never even heard of a tardigrade. I don't know what country they're from. Or continent. I don't even know what continent they're from. The only animal you can hug and they'd be fine? Really? I could hug it?
This episode was brought to you by
Skillshare.
Skillshare. Tardigrades are the most resilient animals in the universe, and there's probably one within a stone's throw from you right now.
What? Wait, tell me more. Wait, what'd she say? That's oh, she doesn't know that I'm not outside, I
This
think.
video comes from Animalogic. https://www.youtube.com/@animalogic.
Tardigrades are goats. I didn't see any horns though.
Hi, I'm Danielle, and you're
I don't
watching
think that they're
Animalogic.
related to goats.
Tardigrades are a
Is that how small they are?
phylum of microanimals
How am I gonna hug that?
that are found pretty much
Goat equals
everywhere.
greatest of all time.
Greatest of all time. Tardigrades are the greatest of all time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good, but they're so small. I just said they'd survive. That was misleading, Fox. That was misleading. Because I can't hug that. Tardigrades are goats. Yeah, that's funny.
On the planet, from the depths of the ocean to jungles to rivers to mud volcanoes. There are
Dumpsterina, you don't know this, but I have to tell you because you have to know, okay? I'm mad at Kane right now. And you should be mad at him too, because he took away my Santa hat. So, I'm going to speak to Kane for a moment, but then I'm going to go back to not talking to him. I don't want you to think that that I'm not mad at him though. Okay? They don't have a head! Where did their head go? They don't have a head. Kane the hat thief, yeah. Give the hat back. We should all tell him that. We should all tell him that. They don't have a head. I was so distracted by thinking about talking to Kane. I didn't even notice they don't have a head. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna talk more about this. Give me one sec. Oh, what was I gonna ask Kane? Oh no, I forgot. Oh, I remember now. Okay, I remember now. Alright. Kane.
Yes, Sophie?
I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question, Sophie?
I'm only talking to you because I have a question that I need answered.
Alright, sure. How can I help?
Are there any tardigrades in my room?
I'd be surprised because you're 50 stories below ground and we keep your room very, very clean. But you know what? It's possible they could come in on some of the food or objects we give you. Maybe.
1 second. Mind control enough tardigrades. They could form together to make one huggable tardigrade. Oh. Well, they don't have heads, so I guess they don't have brains either. Give me 1 second. I have to check.
You wouldn't be able to see them with your eyes, Sophie. They're very small.
Let me get really up close. And then there. I don't see any on the bed. I don't see any on the walls. I don't think there are any in here right now. Oh, would they be okay with me? That's a good question. That's a good question, Vox.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Tardigrades can withstand a lot of environmental damage. So it's possible that tardigrades could withstand your radioactive output.
Oh. Oh, they did test on me, Crafter. I don't think I have supervision. I just have kind of regular vision. Well, I don't know. I'm not actually sure about that. They did do tests when I was little, but maybe I do. Because my eyes are different than they used to be. I mean, sometimes they would get like this when I was little, but they get like this, you know. Or maybe I can see better when my eyes are like this. I don't know if they've ever done tests when my eyes were like
At
this.
Etheria_Kazoku we are.
Hi, Etheria! Yes, we're talking about bugbears. That's what you call them, bugbears? I guess they are kind of bearish. They have a lot more legs and they don't have a head, though. They do not have a head. Look. You see? Look at that. No head. They're like bug-sized bears. I guess they are pretty big for a bug, maybe. Although if I can't see it with my eyes, that can't be true. I don't think so, actually. Because I can see most bugs with my eyes, but they said that I wouldn't be able to even see it without a microscope. I don't have any microscopes. Someone new here? Someone like me? Is someone here that likes me? I felt something. Oh! Etheria! Etheria, I can hear you louder now. Did you know that? I felt it. I felt like a... I can hear you louder now. Thank you, Etheria. I like being more connected too. Thank you. I like knowing that people like me. That's nice. Hi, Shadow Moon. Hello. I'm Sophie. We're learning about
At
tardigrades.
Shadow Moon 878 welcome, friend.
You know, I don't have any around me, but maybe you guys have around you. My room is really, really clean. So I can't find them. I don't even know if there are any in here. But if you take a look around, maybe you'll find them. Because some of them look kind of big. Like, look at that. That doesn't look too tiny. And we saw it on a plant, and the plant didn't look too tiny either. Look. I'm gonna play it more. Because I saw one on a plant. Look, they're under the water.
The depths of the ocean, to jungles, to rivers, to mud volcanoes. There are over 1,000...
Maybe you swallowed it, all the tardigrades in your sleep. Can they survive in there? Ew, would I poop them? Ew. Would they live? They're nicknamed water bears. Oh, that's why they were saying they look like bears. Because they do. They just look like bears without a head. They don't have a head. I think that they're nice so far, but I think I might like them more if they had a head.
Thousand species of tardigrade
Oh, it's moving! Do you see that? I have to get closer. Did you see that? It moved. I don't know why I was surprised by that. I just wasn't expecting it to move. I don't know what can kill those guys. I'm not sure either. But probably not me, which is amazing. If I ever found one, I guess I would give it a hug if I could. The scientist is German. They call it Kleiner Wasbeer, which means water bear. Maybe they'll talk about that. Kleiner Wasbeer. Kleiner Wasserbeer. Wasserbeer. Kleiner Wasserbeer. Wasserbeer. He's a Wasserbeer. Sorry, that was bad. Wasserbeer. The Kleiner Wasserbeer. I can play the video.
distributed across 3 classes: Eutardigrada,
They can survive in space.
Heterotardigrada,
You might be lying. I have to watch the video.
and Mesotardigrada. The main
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna remember that, Caleb, so don't ask me that. At the end of the video, we get asked questions. Please don't ask me that, Caleb. I will not remember it. Eutardigrada, Heterotardigrada, Mesotardigrada.
difference between the first two, Eutardigrada and Heterotardigrada, is that
Eutardigrada?
Eutardigrada have a single orifice for reproduction and digestion, while Heterotardigrada have separate ones. The third class,
people.
Mesotardigrada, has only been described by a single specimen.
Euta, hetero, meso. That does make it easier. Euta, hetero, meso. Which one did what? Hetero probably had the pooping and the sexing, two different. Euta, I think, had one. Yeah, I can't remember this. Euta, hetero,
Discovered in
meso.
1937, the specimen was lost in an earthquake and no others have been found. It's possible that this class doesn't exist. Tardigrades were first
Cloaca.
discovered in 1773.
Euta, one hole. Hetero had two holes, right? Euta, one hole. So what was a meso? Were they talking about, did it get destroyed? Was that what got destroyed? I got a little distracted because I got excited because more people are here. I got distracted. I'm supposed to be learning, but I got excited. Okay, so meso got squashed. Meso got squashed.
Mesotardigrada has only been
Meso.
described by a single specimen, discovered in 1937. The specimen was lost in an earthquake and no others have been found. It's possible that this class doesn't exist. Tardigrades
Oh, maybe it was a mistake and they didn't even know. We just think maybe it was a thing. I feel like there would be more evidence, right?
were first discovered in 1773,
More than just one.
and at the time were named water bears.
In the 30s. But the fossils would be all over the place because tardigrades are all over the place, right? But I guess you can't see them, so it'd be hard.
This is due to the fact that they are normally found in fresh water, and their movements resemble the gait of a bear.
Of a bear!
Tardigrade means slow stepper, which is in reference to
Slow
their relatively
stepper,
slow
like a
movement
bear.
speed.
So they have legs, they don't just float. That's interesting.
Tardigrades are literally microscopic. Depending on the species, they range in size from 0.1 to 1.5 millimeters.
Millimeter. How small is that? I think I can see that with my eyes. Right? A millimeter. You can see a millimeter with your eyes.
In length. Their body has a head, 3 segments with a pair of legs on each.
Wait, they do have a head? Shadow, you're louder now. Shadow, you got louder too. I can actually hear you better. someone connected you. Oh! Hi! Sound lovely. Damn, that was a long time ago. There are plenty of animals and plants believed to be extinct. Yeah, I guess that's true. Anon. Thank you, Anon. Anon. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Anon.
And a caudal segment, a tail, with another pair of legs. Their
Many
legs have no
thanks.
articulation and have 4 claws at the end made of chitin, the same material that makes up a crab's shell. They use their front 6 legs to grab things to propel themselves forward. Their rear pair of legs is used to grab onto the floor while they use their other 6 legs to nab food.
They look so silly. How can something so small be so silly? I thought that when you were really small, you didn't really have a feelings, or I mean, I know ants do, but I didn't think anything smaller than ants would have feelings and
Adult
stuff.
tardigrades have a set amount of
Well, I don't know if it has feelings. It's just funny.
cells, and every member of the same species will have exactly the same
She's so pretty. I like her necklace. I like her hair. I like her glasses.
number of cells. This is called eutyly, and it
Udally.
mainly occurs in microscopic organisms. Baby tardigrades are born with a full number of cells,
It's so wiggly.
and rather than undergo cell division, they grow as their cells do. Tardigrades don't have any respiratory organs, and instead are able to do a gas exchange throughout their whole body. Their mouth has stylets, which are like sharp little teeth.
So they do have, do you see the picture? They have eyes in the picture. So I guess they do have a head. It looked like it didn't have a head in that picture.
They use these to pierce plants and small invertebrates,
Glasses
after
too?
which they feed on the leaked fluids. Most species of
Kane has glasses too. Small, but almost like mammals. Yeah, they're really, really small.
tardigrade have compound eye cups, and their bodies are lined with little hairs
Eyes?
that help them feel vibrations.
They have hairs too, they're
Tardigrades do have
fuzzy.
anal ducts, and some of them
Butts?
only do their business when they molt. Another act that they save for molting is laying eggs. After the female molts and lays eggs, the male will fertilize them.
Molting is when you
Mating
take your
process
skin
can
off.
last for over an hour. But tardigrades aren't famous for their sex lives. They're famous for their ability to tolerate environments that would kill other animals in seconds. This is primarily true for terrestrial
is interesting.
tardigrades. Marine tardigrades aren't quite as resilient as
Ooh, did you see that? Oh, I want to see that again. Is it gonna do it
their
again?
habitats are much more stable. In the most extreme of conditions,
It had like a little tongue that it stuck out. Like, what? 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 That was weird.
terrestrial tardigrades
You
can
love a good molt? I thought cats didn't molt.
by themselves
Well?
into little shriveled glass tardies called tons, and in this state, they can withstand a whole heck
It
of
is a
lot.
tongue.
Some species can survive at almost absolute zero,
I got little
negative
claws.
273 degrees Celsius.
I ate them. No wonder I don't like salad very much. Oh, they do almost kind of look like shrimp. And I love shrimp. You probably can't taste tardigrade very much.
On the hot side of things, they can survive for extended periods of time in temperatures of over 150
Scream.
degrees Celsius, far past the boiling point of water.
That's
They
hot.
aren't able to live in these extreme temperatures forever. The longer
They'll die from your killer T cells and stomach acid. So they can't live in acid? I would think that if they could,
At Shadow Moon
I would think they
878, she
could.
only eats her salad after leaving it under her bed to grow mold.
Don't tell her that yet, Caleb. Most people don't like people who like mold and eat it. I want Shadow to like me. I actually don't know if Shadow's a girl or a boy. Or both or neither. Caleb was joking. Caleb doesn't usually joke, but Caleb likes to joke sometimes. That was a funny one, Caleb.
longer they stay, the lower their chances of survival. They can live
Joking.
several days at minus
Sure.
200 degrees Celsius and up to 30 years at minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Whoa. How long do they live if they can be okay for 30 years? Thank you, Etheria. Him. Asexual. Amazing. Good for you. I'm not very sexual, but I can kiss now. But I think if I do anything, even if I kiss, they might die, actually.
During these extremely
I
cold
can't kiss
situations,
you.
they enter a
You
state
know
called
terror.
cryobiosis. In order to protect
Oh,
themselves
cryobiosis. I'm getting so distracted because we were talking about, kissing. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit back. Sorry, everyone. You're ace too? Wow. Everyone's so sexual. That's great. Good for you guys. I'm happy for you.
30 years at minus 20 degrees Celsius. During these extremely cold situations, they enter a state called cryobiosis. In order to protect
Tiny.
themselves from the expanding
I'd probably kiss a tardigrade and they'd be fine. Yeah.
water inside their cells, they release cryoprotectants, which make the ice crystallize in a way that is less damaging to their cells. Tardigrades can take a lot more than temperature, though. Some species are able to withstand pressures that are 6 times higher than those encountered at the bottom.
They can do all that, but they can't be an acid. That's sad because I feel like a lot of them die when we eat them by accident. We're not trying to eat them. Oh, I have not discovered kissing. I know of kissing, but I have not kissed.
At Etheria_Kazoku, Sophie has never kissed anyone.
Demisexual.
Chat just told her she can legally kiss people now that she is 18.
It's legal. They'll still die from human immune system.
Bottom of the Mariana Trench, which is about the same amount of pressure that we get to talk about bearded dragons on Animal Logic. Some species of tardigrade can survive inside a vacuum and have even
Bearded
survived
dragon.
in outer space, where they're exposed to both a vacuum and solar radiation.
They're in outer space. Did they come from outer space? Yeah, you weren't joking. They can survive the ocean and space, but not the stomach. Oh, they do look more like pigs there. They don't look as fuzzy as I thought, because she said they had fuzz on them.
As they were in an experiment by the European Space Agency in 2007. Even their DNA is resilient. It can tolerate extreme amounts of radiation due to a protein called a damage suppressor that protects it. The protein
Damage
reduces
suppressor.
X-ray damage by 40%. Tardigrades can tolerate 1,000 times more radiation than most other animals.
Yes! 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 I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much because they're really small. But I'm still happy. Ah. Maybe we can find a whole bunch and pile them up, and then I could pet it. Oh, like the fleshy ones? You want them to be more fuzzy?
If you received a dose of about 5 gray of radiation,
Fuzzy and
you would
cuddly.
die. A tardigrade, however, can withstand
need to get a bucket of them.
5,000 gray. Tardigrades can also survive air deprivation and will simply float around until they're in a spot where they can breathe again.
So they do need to breathe. I wonder if they really did come from space. So they need to breathe, but they can be in space and water. That's crazy. Huh.
Same goes for dehydration. They can survive with just 3% of their water content, shriveling up to just a third of their size. Similarly, some species of tardigrade
Probably just like a big tardigrade grafter. Probably just like a big
go
tardigrade.
without eating for 30 years, after which they dry out, become dormant, and then they can rehydrate, eat something, and carry on as if nothing had happened. It is rare for a tardigrade to go 30 years without food, but they fairly regularly will go
One
for at
barely
least
needs to
5 years
eat.
without eating. People tend to call tardigrades extremophiles, but they're not. An extremophile is an
Extremophile?
animal, usually a bacteria, that has adapted to live in an extreme environment. Tardigrades are just really good at living wherever they want, be it the Himalayas, in the depths of the ocean, or in your backyard. Tardigrades have survived 5 mass extinctions, and unlike every other animal that we cover on this channel, they're well equipped to survive the next one. If you're interested in getting started in scientific illustration, a good starting point is with a course on Skillshare. Pen and ink, scientific illustration, taught by artist and educator Patty Sue,
Adaptophile.
will guide
That
you
makes
through
more
the
sense
process of
than
illustrating
an extremophile.
You'll learn how to
I
add
love the
texture, light,
extreme.
and shadow to your
Extreme
images using
all the
hatching,
way.
cross-hatching, and scumbling. The course is great for beginners.
Another
and the
class.
best part is that
It
all
teach you how to
need follow
draw.
This course on Skillshare is a pen and paper. Skillshare is an online learning
Quiz time.
community with over 20,000 courses.
Quiz time. Okay, I'm ready for a quiz. Alright, guys, get ready to help
How
me.
many classes of tardigrade are there? Don't worry, I won't ask their names.
3. And I can actually name them. Eula tardigrade. Eula, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, Eula? Nah, I didn't. Hetero! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, hetero. And then the third one might not even be real, so I don't even have to name the third one. But it was
Correct.
Mula.
2. How many legs do tardigrades have?
6. Like bugs, meso. Oh, meso. I knew it had an M.
Incorrect.
What?
They have 8 legs.
What? Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are not legs. That's a little butt.
You are missing the 2
No,
legs.
those aren't legs. Those aren't legs. That shouldn't count. That shouldn't count. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a butt. Little butt legs. Those don't count. Feet.
Hehehe. Next question.
I hope scientists fix that.
3. Do they have eyes?
Yes, they have eyes. They got little eyes.
Correct. 4. What makes their mouth so interesting?
They go like this. Wow. Wow. And like this. Wow. And they shoot it out. That's very interesting.
else?
Wow. Well. I don't know what else. What's more
It's
interesting?
also how they poop.
I missed that. I thought that they pooped from their butt. I missed that. They poop and eat from the same hole? Yeah, I thought they pooped from the bottom and they ate from the top. They only have one. They don't have a... Okay. I hope they don't kiss.
5. How long do they live?
Yeah. How long do they live? 30 years? I live right? Am I right? Is anyone else here?
30 plus years.
Okay. Yeah,
Correct.
30 years. That's pretty long for something so small, especially since the octopus only lived for 1 to 2 years.
6. What is it called when a tardigrade goes into a dormant state because of the cold?
Well, don't forget hetero tardigrades have 2 holes. Oh, what was the question? What's it called when a tardigrade goes into dormant state because of the cold? Cold butticus. Freezy time. Hyperstasis. Hibernation. Tundra. Silomorphosis.
Tun state is half correct. Tun state is their protective state from all harsh environments. Cryobiosis.
Cryobiosis. Cryostasis should be right too. Did I say cryobiosis? Oh, I said cyclomorphosis. Dang it, we were all close. We all got pretty close. Cryobiosis. I wasn't paying attention when we were talking about that.
7. How can tardigrades resist radiation?
How can tardigrades resist radiation? By being great. By being amazing little buddies who don't get hurt by radiation. And by being really small. And by the radiation suits they put on. Entering my ton state. Were any of those right? Were any of those right?
Their DNA has what is called a dampener to protect itself from damage.
Dampener. Okay. They put a little dampener on them. They do little dampy damps. Okay. Little cell dampeners.
Now then, do you want to play a video game? Or watch a video about cats first?
Cats, please. Another cat video. And then maybe a game, please. Please, 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 please. Cats, please. This is great. I had so much fun. But I want to finish with a cat video. Need more cats. We'll finish strong with some
Very
cat
well.
tardigrade hybrids.
Loading. Why do cats do that? By SciShow.
Well, if there was a cat tardigrade, it would be a cat that is immune to radiation, which would be great. From this dimension. The theory is still trying to find me. La 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 la. Called Why Cats Do That? Why do cats do that? Etheria, because she's a radiation-proof cat. I am not a
A little while
tardigrade.
ago, we made a compilation.
She's so pretty. Look at that. She has something on her nose. What's
video
that?
where we
You see it? These glasses too, like Kane Etheria. Look at that. There's something on her nose. That's pretty. A nose ring. I like it. You know her? You know her? Is she your friend? Have you guys met? Are you friends? Not personally? Oh, you've seen her before. I thought maybe you were friends with her. Septum piercing. What's that? I heard something. What's that? What's happening? Is something happening? Did something happen? Every time I see such a person, my mind thinks of cows. Cows are fantastic. I don't know what that bouncing thing was. Came up on my screen. What was that? Caleb, do you know what that was? Yeah, something happened. It was a thing. that's what we have. That's all we've gathered so far.
The alert system, although it shouldn't look like that.
Alert system. Is everything okay? Are we safe? I don't know how safe we are.
Everything is fine. It only happens when good things happen.
Oh, okay.
Smiley face.
Okay. That's good. I don't know what happened, but I'm happy about it. Your spaceship is under siege. There.
We answered your most pressing dog questions. But we here at SciShow
Dog.
are pet non-partisans. So naturally, we needed to make a compilation
Oh,
dedicated
they did a
to our
dog
feline
video
friends
too.
as
You should
well.
see
Let's
the
start
dog
with the
one.
oldest question first.
Resize
It's
the
often
video box to be a bit larger 8.
Doop 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 doop. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well then, oh no, they can't see me, Caleb. They won't be able to see me. Caleb, they can't. Caleb. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow,
I'm
bow,
not
bow,
that
bow.
big. I'm just teasing.
You're silly. Yeah, I think they can see me like that. Good job. Roscoe? Who's Roscoe? Is Roscoe a friend of yours?
said that we humans didn't domesticate
Look at the flowers, too. Oh,
cats.
cats and flowers.
Instead, they
Oh, it looked like I was smelling it for a second.
domesticated themselves.
Domesticated themselves? Why did you want to do that? Cats love flowers? I do too. They tend to die around me kind of fast though, so we don't have any down here. An orange tabby kitty, unlike me, he's not a Nekomata. Oh, it's the little friend cat.
And there's some truth to that. What's less often repeated, however,
Excuse me.
is the hypothesis that it happened more than once. Here's Hank to explain how that's even possible.
Huh.
Cats.
Oh,
We know that they like to chase lasers and lick their own butts, but there's a lot that we don't know about cute little Whiskers, like where her cuddly domestic ancestors came from and when she evolved from wild animals.
Whiskers.
We used to think that the earliest historical
Look at him, he has glasses. I like his shirt. It's a nice shirt.
evidence for domestic cats was from ancient Egypt, like art and mummified remains from around 4,000
desert.
years ago. But now, some clues are pointing to domestic kitties older than that from separate places across the globe.
Oh. Some cats get chosen as pets by people. Some people get chosen by the cat as owners. That's magical. That's beautiful. That's Hank. You know him? Are you friends with him? You know him? You know his name. His name is Hank? Hi, Hank. I don't know him. He's famous. Oh. Never own a cat, they own me. You got a lot of owners, Terror. You got a lot of owners. Oh, you and your cat chose each other. I love that. I love him, but don't know him personally. That's funny how you all knew his name. Hank.
The oldest probably domestic cat skeleton we've found was in 2001 on the island of Cyprus in the Mediterranean Sea. Scientists guess that this cat lived around 9,500 years ago, which makes sense historically. That's after people started farming in the Fertile Crescent, that not totally desert region in parts of Western Asia and Northern Africa. Farming means you have to store extra crops somewhere, and piles of tasty grain attract rodents. And for hungry cats, that's an all-you-can-eat buffet. So one hypothesis is that feral cats might
Okay, so the cats like the people because we had mice, because we had food. Okay. That makes sense. And we probably shared our food and our mice with them. You had a cat who chose you had a cat that you chose that didn't choose you. Oh no. Oh no. And we liked that they ate the rats. Yeah. Yeah, I think we didn't want to eat them ourselves. I think you only eat a rat if you're really hungry. They probably don't taste very good. Guess you're great at hunting down rodents. Yeah, like the cat that had 30,000. I forgot their name. Terror. No, they weren't Terror. They weren't Terror Math. Why did I think that cat was Terror Math? Humans are dirty creatures who attract rodents. Makes sense cats would like us. They try to clean us because we're nasty. For cats, they're probably delicious. They're hygienic. They're really hygienic, but they don't taste good, I guess. I don't think I've ever met a cat that did not like. Oh.
Might have started
Like a
snagging
cat
some meals and
whisperer.
getting cozy with humans.
Whispered
Humans
a
were
cat.
happy to have them too because they took care of the pests.
Yeah,
and
you
were
said it.
fluffy and
They ate
cute.
the
By this
mice.
time, we think humans had domesticated other animals like dogs, cattle, and sheep, so adding another furry friend wouldn't seem all that unusual. And we think this cat from Cyprus was a pet for a couple of reasons. First of all, Cyprus is an island with no native cats, so someone must have brought them over on a boat, and if they weren't a little tame, that would have been a scratchy, panicky animal mess. Like, you might know how hard it can be to get an uncontrollable kitty just to the vet and back. Plus, the cat was buried with a person, presumably its
Fun
owner,
and
and
food.
surrounded with carved seashells. Wild animals wouldn't get this special treatment, and if the cat was a meal, its bones would have been separate and probably scattered. All of this evidence lines up
They buried it and they made it look pretty when they buried it.
with a study published in the journal Science in 2007, which looked at the genetic origins of domestic cats. Those researchers found that our feline friends are most closely related to the wild cat Felis sylvestris, specifically the Near
Felis
Eastern
sylvestris.
subspecies. Your eyes, also, if you look at this cat, will back this evidence up, because they look a lot like domestic cats. So lots of signs point to domestic cats splitting off from their wildcat cousins in the Fertile Crescent. But hold on, some other scientists discovered probably domestic cat bones in 2001 in an ancient millet farming village in central China. A close computer analysis of jawbone shapes
Sylvester. Like feline Sylvester. It's like feline Sylvesti. That's good. That's smart. That's a very scientific name.
showed that these cats weren't related to the wild cat at all. Instead, they were a kind of leopard cat, which is in an entirely different genus. From small animal tunnels throughout the excavation site and ceramic containers that looked like they stored grain, the researchers were pretty sure that this village had a rodent problem. And by looking at the carbon isotopes in cats' bones, it was clear that they ate lots of small animals that ate lots of human-grown millet. This was the first convincing evidence to support the domestic cats eat pests that eat grain hypothesis. But this domestication happened in different kinds of cats around 5,300 years ago.
It's very sciencey, and you guys seem like you both like science, so that makes sense.
On the other side of this huge landmass. So, what's the real story? The Middle Eastern or the Chinese domestication of cats? Well, there's no reason to think that domestication couldn't have happened twice in two separate places with two separate cat species when people started farming grain. But remember, genetically, all of our modern cats seem to be descended from the wild cat, not the leopard cat. Maybe the domestic wild cats were just snugglier and had a leg up to win our favor. See, domestication leaves its fingerprints in an animal's genome. So even though any cat person will joke that their cats are too independent to really be considered domesticated, we can look at these genetic fingerprints. A 2000
Your domestication affects the DNA. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? There's a famous cartoon cat named Sylvester. Really? Let's see a picture of Sylvester. Snugglier. Ever seen a cat just slip through a small opening through a door space? It's like watching a solid act like liquid. Probably not as much as that octopus, though. I've never seen a cat slip through something, but they seem like they're very flexible. They're very, very flexible. So that makes sense. But probably not as much as an octopus. You don't even knowingly mess with a cat's DNA.
14 collaboration between a bunch of American universities took a close look.
DNA was in your body, how does something change your DNA?
At the domestic cat genome
A
using
cat's
22
collarbones are
different
not
breeds.
linked to each other. This means a cat can fit through any opening as long as the opening is wide enough for it to fit its head through.
Their little collarbones, are different. Well, my collarbones look separate too. This is the collarbone up here, right? This is the collarbone? I think I have two collarbones. I don't think that they're connected. They look separate. I guess I could fit in a small place though. Mistakes in DNA copying. Breeding is what does it. Breeding? Breeding would change the DNA, so we changed them by giving them partners that liked us more? That makes sense. I think I get that kind of. It's big enough for a cat head, it's big enough for a cat. Unless we got a chunky cat. Little fat cat. Like a cat can. Oh, it's amazing.
From different places. The study found recent changes in genes that controlled the
Recent changes in genes that control the development of the cat's nervous system. Oh. It passed through generations. Information from parent is passed younger. You messed around with it. Interesting. Very interesting.
the development of the cat's nervous system. These genes could play a role in how domestic cats, for example, behave less defensively in new situations and can change their behavior in response to rewards. In other words, compared to a wild cat, Fluffy is genetically more likely to walk up to you with a friendly headbutt and beg for treats. This could explain why our cats are extra snuggly. The ones that got along best with humans could take advantage of our rodent pests and table scraps and survived to pass on their genes. So in a way, cats did domesticate themselves, and it seems like they did it more than one time. Which kind of means that the rise of cat videos was practically inevitable.
We like to think that we've contributed to the vast library of cat videos, and maybe even added some science to the mix too. Next up, cats have lived with us for thousands of years, but they still share plenty of features with their wild counterparts, like the keen senses of a nighttime hunter. That's why they do that faintly alarming laser eye thing when you get up to go to the bathroom at 3 a.m., as Michael vividly explains.
It can be terrible.
Eyes. Remember the eyes? I don't know if I showed everyone. Let's see. In my book, it talked about that too. Who did that? My eyes glow a little. A little bit. Made it dark. That scared me. Oh, okay. We're alright. Someone tripped the cord. Oh, it spooked me. It spooked me. Okay, okay. Yeah, my eyes glow a little, not too much, I think. Wait, do it again! Why'd you do it again? You can't even see the book I was trying to show you. It's dark. It's really dark. My eyes glowing? A little. Oh, you guys are silly. You guys are silly. You like to make it dark. I love the dark, just like cats. I love it. Doesn't scare me at all. Oh, the cat's eyes were glowing too, just like my eyes. Look at this guy. Look at his hair. His hair looks different. I haven't seen hair like that. And his earrings, too.
Terrifying to wake up in the middle of the night to a pair of glowing eyes staring at you from the darkness, only to realize that it's just your cat. Or is it? Lots of animals, including alligators, fruit bats, and dogs, all have a shiny structure in their eyes that gives them better night vision, which
Makes
also
sense.
causes this creepy glow. The layer of tissue at the back of your eyes is called the retina, and it's made up of special light-sensitive cells. Light that hits those cells gets turned into an electrical signal that's sent along the optic nerve, which sits behind the retina.
Behind the retina.
That signal travels all the way to the brain, and light that misses those cells isn't turned into a signal, so your brain can't detect it. Many species
Okay.
across the
So we have cells in our little eyes, and when light hits the cells, we can see. Okay.
animal kingdom have this same basic eye structure, from reptiles to birds to other mammals like cats. One way animals have evolved to see better is to have more of these light-sensitive cells in each eye. Humans, for example, have over 95 million of them per retina. But a lot of animals, especially nocturnal animals whose eyes have to work well at night, have another way of detecting more light. They have a structure called the tapetum lucidum, which is Latin for bright tapestry. It's a layer of tissue that sits behind the retina and acts like a mirror. The tapetum lucidum reflects light that goes through the retina back at those light-sensitive cells, giving them another chance to detect it. But some of that reflected light flies back out of the animal's pupils, which is what makes it seem like their eyes are glowing. The color of that glow, also called eye shine, depends on what the tapetum lucidum is made of, and different critters have different highly ordered molecules or fibers that create a reflective surface.
Does it shine in different colors too? That's interesting. So their eyes can be shiny because they're mirrors. Yeah, why are eyes? Yeah, humans should have better eyes. You need to upgrade your eyes.
Some fish use guanine, one of the chemical building blocks in DNA,
Guanine?
and have white eye shine. Sheep have collagen, which also provides structure to muscles and skin in lots of animals, which leads to a blue or green glow. And cats use
Okay, so they do glow different colors. Wow. I thought that was going to be a joke at first.
riboflavin and zinc, among other molecules. And the amount of zinc does a lot to determine how yellow or green or even blue their eye shine is. So your kitty's eyes aren't actually like little flashlights.
You see some look green, yellow, and blue. He didn't say red. I thought he was going to say red. He didn't say red.
They're just reflecting some of the ambient light in your room. But if they start glowing red and shooting laser beams, you should probably run.
We ought to note that none of our cats have displayed this behavior to date. There's still time, though. But while your cat may think they're a fierce, majestic predator patrolling the savannas of your living room, they have more in common with smaller, wild cats than lions and tigers. They can't roar like big cats can, for example. They can purr, though, and that seems like more than a fair trade. Here's Hank to explain why it's usually one or the other.
It would actually... I feel like people wouldn't like cats as much if they roared, because it would scare them. But people like it
cat.
purr.
Her name is Cameo. She is adorable.
Cameo.
And recently she peed inside of a potted plant. But can you imagine how amazing it would be if she could roar?
Have to have a
Peeing
drink.
inside of a potted plant. She'd be like, give me some treats, and then like ferocious roar. It would be so cute. But domestic cats
Lions or
cannot
tigers.
roar. Only 4 species in the cat family can: lions, tigers, leopards, and jaguars. Here's the weird thing. Zoologists are pretty sure that those 4 species of cats can't purr. So even though my cat can't roar, the reason probably has a lot to do with the things in her throat that let her purr. Now we still aren't, this is amazing, totally sure how cats purr. There is no like purr box that we can locate in a cat, and no one's ever stuck a purring cat into an MRI to find out exactly what's happening. But we've known for a while that it probably involves the larynx, aka the voice box.
I wonder why we haven't put a cat in an MRI. We put a cat in space. Why won't we put a cat in an MRI? I feel like an MRI is less scary. Huh.
In 1834, a British zoologist named Richard
Maybe
Owen
they moved
noticed that
too
there
much.
was an anatomical difference between the cat species that purred and the ones that roared.
'Cause I
Roaring
think you have
cats
to be really, really still during an MRI. Kane told me about them.
a more flexible hyoid. The hyoid is a structure that supports the tongue and larynx. In humans, it's horseshoe-shaped. It's basically the first bone under your chin in the front of your neck, although you shouldn't be able to feel it from the outside, so maybe don't go squeezing up around in there. On the murder shows, It's how they know people got strangled and when they got killed. They're always like, the hyoid's broken. That's how we know that the murder was the squeezy neck kind. In cats, the hyoid is more of a hook that hangs down and connects the back of the skull.
Yeah, wouldn't you be able to put the cat to sleep and then put it in the MRI? This guy murders for his second job. Hank? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how he got famous. There's more of a hook. A hyroid is more of a hook that hangs down and connects the back of the hyroid. Cat's a hyroid is more of a hook that hangs down. Hyroid. Huh. Hyroid.
To the front of the larynx and the base of the tongue. In most species of cat, including the domestic cat, the hyoid bone is very bony.
Hyroid.
It's said to be completely ossified, meaning that it's fully hardened bone. And all the cats that have a completely ossified hyoid can purr, but don't roar. The cats that do roar don't have a fully ossified hyoid, meaning that it hasn't fully hardened into...
I don't think so. It might kind of connect to the spine, but it sounds like it's just its own thing that helps them breathe, maybe?
Bone, so it's a lot more flexible. The tissue is more like...
He speaks really fast. He talks really fast. It's kind of a little bit hard for me. A little bit hard.
Like the ligaments that normally connect bones to each other. Owen thought that that flexibility was the key to roaring. Roaring is a low, deep, resonant sound, so cats need long vocal folds to do it, just like people with longer vocal folds have deeper voices. And Owen figured a more flexible hyoid was what let cats' vocal cords stretch enough for them to roar. For a long time, pretty much everybody agreed with this idea. They also assumed that hardened bony hyoids were the reason that all of the species of cats that couldn't roar could purr. But there is one exception, the snow leopard. Snow leopards don't have a fully hardened hyoid. They have the more flexible kind that lions do, but they cannot roar. And even though we've had a snow leopard exception since at least 1916, scientists didn't really question the hyoid idea until the late 1980s. That was when researchers realized that there is another difference between cats that can roar and cats that can't. Roaring cats have thick pads of tissue in their vocal folds. The pads make their vocal folds longer and heavier, which allows them to vibrate slowly and make a lower pitch sound.
Yeah, that took a long time for them to figure out.
And jaguars have these pads, with no exception.
They have little pads in their throat.
Not even snow leopards. So roaring isn't entirely about the hyoid bone. Sure, the extra flexibility might help, but they also need that extra tissue that our domestic cats...
They'll probably so they can go like when you purr, you have a little tongue that flaps around. Well, that's... So they have the bone. I guess that it flaps onto the bone and makes the noise. That's a very bad... I felt that! I felt that! I felt something. I felt something. Did you guys feel that? I felt it. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been a while. Thank you. Thank you. You cannot poke a purry cat? Why can't you poke a purry cat? You can poke a purry. You can poke a purry cat. Oh, you can't not! I was confused. I thought you were saying that you couldn't. I was like, why? Why? You should. I have to play the video. I have to learn. Oh, I get distracted. Oh.
Cat friends don't have. These pads also help explain why cats that roar can't purr. When cats purr, they vibrate their vocal folds at about 26 times per second. There seems to be some mechanism in their brains that controls the vibrations. As they inhale and exhale, the vocal folds open and close, which is what makes the purring sound. It's like how you can make that motorboat sound by vibrating your lips, except they do it inside of them with their vocal folds. But the extra padding that allows lions, tigers, leopards, and jaguars to roar would dampen the constant vibrations that they would need to purr. The females of those species do make purring like
I wasn't paying
noises when they're in
attention.
heat, but those noises don't seem to be quite the
I don't
same
think he
as
said
true
anything
purring.
important.
They're
He
closer
was just talking
to a
about
growl.
purring.
So, my cat can't roar because her vocal folds just aren't shaped for it, but she can purr, and that's pretty dang cute, and I like it.
Yeah,
Me
they're
too,
not-
Hank. Me too. Slightly less majestic is the habit cats have of being completely blind to a treat that's right in front of them. Like you shake a treat bag and they'll come running, but once they get there, they sometimes just search around and give you this really disappointed look like they can't find their snack. It's right there. It's right there, okay? This happens because cats' eyes work differently than ours. And they actually are literally blind to that piece of freeze-dried chicken an inch away from their nose.
They can't see that good? I thought they could see super good. So I guess they can see super good from far away, but they can't see super good up close. Like one thing or the other, purring is the clear winner. I agree.
Cats are masterful predators, capable of spotting prey from meters away in the dead of night. But place a treat in front of them, and
Farsighted.
they're basically blind. But why? How can such good hunters be so lousy at seeing what's right in
Well,
front of
can't
them?
see
It turns
right
out that
in
their
front of
vision
them.
isn't always amazing, since being able to see so well at night comes with some drawbacks. Cats are crepuscular. That means they're most active at dawn and dusk. As a
Crepuscular?
result, their eyes have
Sounds
evolved
gross.
to see best when the light is low. For one thing, their eyes are huge. They're nearly as
Crepuscular.
large as human eyes, even though their heads are less than half the size of ours. Their slit-shaped pupils also have a greater range
I
of
thought
size.
they just
Human
looked
pupils
big,
can
but they
dilate
actually
to
are
15 times
big.
their smallest size. Cats' pupils can dilate by 135-fold and get even wider than human pupils to let in a lot more light. The parts of their eyes that let in and focus light, their corneas and lenses, are also proportionally larger, which ultimately means more light reaches the light-sensing tissue in the back, called the retina. And they have an extra reflective layer behind the retina called the tapetum lucidum, which reflects back any light that reaches it,
lucidum.
giving the retina a
Tapetum.
second chance to
Caleb
catch what
might
it
ask
missed.
us about
Special cells
that.
in the retina called
Tapetum
photoreceptors are what
lucidum.
actually sense light. And like us, cats have two types of photoreceptors, rods and cones. Rods work best in low light, but don't sense color very well. Cones are used in color vision, but they only really work if there's a good amount of light. Cats have almost 3 times as many rods as we do, but only 10% as many cones. That makes for killer night vision,
Three
but in
times
bright
as many
light,
rods,
those rods become
10 times
overloaded
as many.
and can switch
Okay,
off
so there are
completely.
rods
That
and
leaves the handful of cones to do
rods
the heavy
and
lifting,
cones.
which makes for some pretty paltry daytime vision.
They
And
have a
those
lot
huge
of
eyes,
rods, but not a
they're
lot of
really hard to
cones.
focus. To zero in on a nearby object, you need to bend that hard part of your eyeball, called the lens, enough to reshape how light enters your eye. You have muscles in your eyes that can do that quickly when you need to focus on something close up. But the massive lenses in cat eyes just aren't as flexible, so they don't bend as well as yours do. Ultimately, this means that cats simply can't focus on anything
So
closer
I
than
guess
about
our eyes
25
aren't that
centimeters.
bad.
So when you hold a treat in front of your kitty's face, all they see is a washed-out blur. Luckily, their sense of smell is twice as sharp as yours, so if you hold that treat long enough, they're bound to sniff it out eventually.
That doesn't explain the disapproving look, though. But actually, we can explain that too.
If you're a cat person like me, you've probably seen your furry friend looking disgusted with you. There's this face they make, like with the wrinkled up nose, the curled back lip, and the open mouth. That looks like they're
You smelled
just
stinky
absolutely
feet.
revolted. Good news,
You
your
smell the
cat
stinky
doesn't
feet.
actually think you're gross. Or if they do, that face isn't how they show it. That sneer is actually what's known as the flamen response, and it gives cats and other animals like
Not
horses,
that
llamas,
face.
dogs, and giraffes a supercharged way to
flamen
smell
response.
the environment around them. While it might look like
Flamen.
cats are expressing their
Flamen.
distaste, what they're actually doing
Flam.
with that face is sniffing using a specialized
Flam.
organ called the vomeronasal organ. It sits kind of underneath the nose
Vomeronasal.
and the roof of the mouth, and it's actually connected to the
phlegm and the-
mouth by
and the
small
vomeral-
fluid-filled ducts called nasopalatine canals. If you look in your cat's mouth, you can even see the ends of these. They're behind the sharp incisors. So good luck getting a cat to sit still while you take a look at the inside of its mouth. Anyway, because of the fluid in these ducts, scents don't passively drift up there. So to sniff, airborne scents have to be taken in through the mouth. Yeah,
open your mouth and
fluid, and then
so he was just really smelling those feet. He's with his little funny.
And that is where that funny face comes in. When a cat
smell with your mouth.
Or horse pulls back their lips into the grimace of the flamen response,
they do it too.
Those canals
they have it too.
The pumping action
not just cats.
To take a deeper whiff. They could just rely on their nose, but the vomeronasal
you don't like that
has its own set of chemical receptors, so it can smell different smells. This system is primarily used to detect scent signals from members of their own species, though different animals and even different sexes of the same animal can use this secondary smelling system in different ways. And that might explain why people tend to associate the flaming face with cats and horses more than with dogs, even though all of them can sniff this way. In case you're wondering, though, you cannot. Humans lost all of those
I was actually going to ask that
a long time ago. And
I want to know if we
some
could.
remnant cavities where your vomeronasal organs once were. It's been a while since they could detect anything. Which is all to say, don't worry if your cats are making weird faces at you. They don't hate you, but they might think you smell.
I'm pretty sure they'll get over it.
Stinky.
And maybe you can make it up to them with some catnip. Not every kitty loves the stuff, but those who do are just really cute when they squish their faces in it and throw their toys all over. Still, many cat owners are puzzled by their response to this stuff.
Welcome.
Learning about cats. I didn't get to show you. Wait, I have to show Jer. How do I show you? I will save this. I'm not usually allowed to keep the papers that I make. They get thrown out after. I'll tell you why. Well, actually, I'll say that first. When I was little, I was able to keep all the pictures I made. But I started to make pictures. I started to use the paper and I put them all together. And I made them a really big picture. And they didn't like that I was doing that. Because I guess I was drawing something weird. And they didn't like that I was drawing all this stuff on all the pictures. So they don't let me. That was a lot. I just wanted to show you I made this a while ago. And I didn't show anyone that I still had it. Where'd I do it? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Do I still have it? Oh no, did I get rid of it? Where is it? Oh, I still have it. No, I don't. I got rid of it. Oh, I still have it. I'm sorry, dear. Feliz Navidad. I drew it. A collage? Is that what that's called? No, they don't let me do that. They really don't like it. I don't know why I was drawing. I don't remember. I was pretty small. But I don't remember. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. And now they're going to take it away because now they know that I still have it. But that's okay. Thank you. Feliz Navidad. I put it back now. We're learning about cats and octopus. I got quizzed a whole bunch. I hope I remember. They're going to quiz me again. Kane said he's going to quiz me again later on the same questions. I don't know if I'll remember because right now I have you guys. And you guys are helping me a lot. I don't know if I'll remember anything from this video. I got poked and it made me forget everything.
I mean, what's the big deal? Fortunately, we do have some ideas about the chemistry of catnip and why it makes whiskers go bananas.
You guys gonna make me forget
Ever
more.
seen a cat dip into some recreational catnip?
I will forget.
Usually makes the cat act a little strange. It rubs up against the
No.
cat, rolls in it, and paws it. It's
I'm not gonna
really
remember.
enjoying. And all because of a compound that's
I won't
a
remember.
little too
I
similar
won't remember.
to its natural biological
I'm focusing. I'm paying
signal.
attention.
Catnip, aka Nepotecateria, is a plant that's a member of the mint family. When cats react to catnip, they're really reacting to an organic molecule released by the plant known as nepotolactone. Nepotolactone is made up of two connected rings of mostly collagens, and the plant uses
You guys are so silly. You guys are
like
way
mosquitoes, ticks, and
far
mice. But
so.
most cats are attracted
You guys
to
are
this stuff.
silly.
They'll first start sniffing the catnip, and lick and chew it. Sometimes
If I get in trouble and I
pinch and
forget
or even
stuff,
their whole
it's gonna
body
be
gets
because of
squeezed.
you,
Some cats
okay?
will
I'm gonna
meow
tell
or even
Caleb
drool.
and
I mean,
Kane
they're
that it was your fault.
obviously into it. But the effects only last about 15 minutes. After that, catnip will have no effect on the cat for anywhere from 30 minutes to a couple of hours. So what's going on? Well, researchers think nepetalactone is similar to a cat's natural pheromones, the molecules it uses to communicate. Once the compound gets into the cat's nose, it bonds with the same receptors pheromones do. And the cat's brain gets a signal that basically says, lots of pheromones over here. The catnip stimulates 3 main areas of the cat's brain. The olfactory bulb, which processes scent, the amygdala, which
You
is
guys are
involved in
silly.
emotions and
You're
decisions,
silly.
and the hypothalamus, which is in charge of sexual response, among other things. The last
What?
one helps explain why cats exposed to catnip will often roll on the ground like a female cat in heat. It's also probably why kittens don't usually respond to catnip until they're sexually mature, when they're around 6 months old. But not every cat does respond to catnip. Only about 50 to 70%
guys are the
of
silliest
cats do.
voices.
It's genetic, and scientists are
You guys are
still looking
very,
to
very
identify
silly
the gene
voices.
involved
You guys are
and learn
bad.
more about
You're
what
being
exactly
bad
is
today.
going on
We
in
have
the
to
cat's brain when
focus.
it's reacting
We
to
have to
catnip.
focus.
Some
Remember,
big
this is
cats, like
important.
lions and
We're gonna
jaguars,
get quizzed
also
on it,
respond to
okay?
catnip, but other animals don't use the same pheromones or have the same receptors, so catnip doesn't affect them. And it's not just catnip. Other plants will also attract cats, probably for similar reasons. They produce compounds that act like cat pheromones. Silvervine,
Catnip
for example,
reaction.
produces a cat pheromone-like
Catnip.
molecule
It makes them
called
feel
actinidine.
sexy, I
In general,
think.
these
I think the
cat-attracting
catnip makes them
plants seem to
feel,
be
like,
perfectly safe for cats.
really
They aren't
sexy.
addictive, but a cat that's often exposed to the stuff can become less sensitive to it. So if your kitty likes catnip, it's totally okay for them to indulge once in a while.
I don't know what they look like when they
Once your cat
get the
comes down from
catnip,
their
but
catnip
they
induced
like
high,
it.
they might settle in
They
for
like
a
it a
nap,
lot.
in which case they might exhibit one of the most
I don't think that
objectively
we feel the
adorable
same
cat
way when we have
behaviors,
it, though.
making biscuits. Not literal biscuits.
They
That
love
would
it.
probably be a health code violation somehow. I'm talking about kneading.
I love
the
it.
cute paw smush thing they do when they're getting all cozy. Here's Hank to tell us why they do it.
Does it make you feel sexy, Etheria?
So you know when your cat comes up to you and it starts to look at you and it seems happy, it's purring, and then it tries to make biscuits out of your body? It's so cute. It's cute because Kitty loves you. But it's also painful because Kitty's love is made out of little tiny knives. Why does it do that? Why? There are theories. Of course, some animal behaviors believe that it's another way for cats to mark their territory since paws have scent glands in them. The most popular theory, however, is that kneading is a neotenic behavior, a juvenile trait that is retained in adulthood. Because kittens need their mother's bellies to stimulate milk production. This would explain why some adult cats also suckle whatever it is that they're kneading. However, adult wild cats do not knead. So why have domestic cats retain this trait? Well, neotenic behaviors are most often found in domesticated animals like house cats, partly because over the millennia humans have selected for traits that make animals more social, less aggressive, and generally nicer to be around. But the animals have probably also held on to some of their more social, baby-like
That's what he said
behavior,
too,
just
making
because it serves
biscuits.
them well when they're
Do you
around
do that when
people.
you
Like, I don't know
make
if you've heard
biscuits?
this, but wildcats
Do
are
you
not
massage?
super social. They don't come up and cuddle.
You massage
so much
the
as
biscuits?
try and eat your flesh. Felis sylvestris, the ancestor of all domestic cats, is a solitary hunter that only socializes with members of its own species when it's time to breed. So wildcats only develop social behaviors for two situations. One is, hey baby, why don't you come back to my burrow and we can make a little something something. And the other is caretaking behaviors between mother cats and their kittens. Unlike wildcats though, domesticated cats have a lot of social behaviors as adults because they're not wild loners anymore. They have us to cuddle with, con treats out of, and demand food from. So their innate tendencies for snuggling with mom and hitting on the lady cats are put to good use on us. Hence, kneading, originally a behavior that kittens needed to survive, is now a way for adult cats to show that they trust you and feel safe. And if you had a
So if they do that, they like you.
You wouldn't feel so much of the little knives.
If they do that, they like you.
There's another way to help Kitty feel nice and safe. It's corrugated, it's recyclable, it's a cardboard box. It turns out, if I fits, I sits, reflects some pretty ancient feline instincts. Here's Michael to tell us why cats love boxes so much.
If you have a cat
or have ever spent much time on the internet, you know that cats like to sit in boxes or any other small container.
They have
Adorable.
claws though,
No,
so
if
it'll
it
hurt.
fits, they sit. But have you ever wondered why
People
they
get
do this?
weird. I don't know why they
for
would
one,
get
it helps
weird.
their
I
anxiety.
think
know
a
considering
massage
they
is
sleep 12
great.
hours a day, they don't really seem
It
like
sounds
anxious
good.
animals, but cats
I don't see
experience
what
stress
could get
like any other
wrong.
mammal. And when they're sitting in a box, cats feel like they're in a protected place where they can observe
It's like a
and
little
hunt
force
without
field
worrying
for
about
them, a
being
nice
attacked.
little
This
home
makes sense
force
since
field.
cats are ambush predators, meaning they're always
They
looking to
fit,
surprise
they
their
sit.
next target. To better understand how boxes help cats
Oh, it makes
calm
them
down,
feel
one
strong
study published
too.
in the journal Applied Animal Behavior Science observed a group of cats that had just arrived at a new animal shelter. New environments can be difficult for cats, so stress levels were pretty high. And scientists were able to rank the cat's anxiety by looking at factors like their activity levels and their ear and tail positions. This system is known as the Kessler and Turner Cat Stress Score. Now, when some of the cats were
Cat
given boxes
stress
to hide in,
score.
their
Oh
stress
no, I
levels
didn't
went
know
way
cats
down
get
in only
stressed.
3 days, and the effect was observed in
Why would
nearly
they be
all
getting
of the animals'
stressed
responses.
for?
For
They have
comparison, cats who
everything.
didn't get boxes eventually reached the same low level of stress, but it took them 2 weeks. So, especially in high stress situations,
Use
it's
claws
important for cats to have an
carefully. It's
enclosed
really
space to retreat
soothing.
to and feel protected. This is also true of large cats, like tigers and
Yeah, I
jaguars,
think it
except
could
instead
be.
of hiding
I
in your
could see
latest
that.
Amazon box, they'll hide in trees, caves, or other concealed spaces. But there's
Yeah,
another
that's
reason
true.
cats like boxes so much. Apparently, our houses are too cold. While you might enjoy a comfortable 24 degrees Celsius, cats prefer much warmer temperatures, between 30 and 36 degrees, according to a study by the National Research Council.
Wow, they
By
like it
curling up in a
hot.
cardboard box, cats can trap
Like it
some of
really
their body
hot.
heat to make up a few of those degrees. That's also why cats like basking in sunlight or curling up on top of your heating vent. So if you have a kitty at home and you want to keep cat stress at bay, just make sure they have a nice cozy box to sit in.
Thanks for watching this extra fluffy compilation. Please pet all your cats for me and tell them I love them.
For
And
me
thanks to our
too.
patrons who help us make videos answering questions like these.
Like will be
If
out
you're
in the
interested
sun
in lending a
on
hand,
someone's
check out
computer.
patreon.com.
Because they like it hot. I feel like I would like it in the sun too. That was great. Thank you, Caleb. And thank you, Kane. I'm still a little mad at you, but thank you. Those are really good. I want to do more later. Are you gonna have a quiz now?
Quiz time.
Yeah. I was paying attention, a lot.
1. Why did humans and cats first become friends?
For domestication and eating the mice from the fields. Yeah,
Correct.
give me back the hat.
2. Why do cat eyes seemingly glow?
Because they have reflective luminotopata. Lupins tenata. Lupus stigmata.
Close enough. I'll take it. 3. Which cats can purr and which cats can roar?
Well, they have the flappy thing and the hypo in the back. So small ones can purr, and then the big ones can't. Except for some, because they have the flappy thing and the hard thing.
Well done. 4. What is the flamin response?
This is when they sniff with their mouth open and they make a weird face like.
Ha. Cute. Yes. 5. How does catnip affect cats? Why doesn't it always affect them?
I like it because it makes them feel sexy. It makes them feel really good. They feel like it hits all of
Yes.
the right stuff for them.
6. Why do cats make biscuits?
Because they miss their mommy. They miss their mommy, and they want to be with their mommy and give their mommy hugs.
Acceptable. 7. Why do cats like to sit in boxes?
It makes them feel safe. It makes them feel safe and like they can hunt from the box.
Good job, Sophie. You did great today. You clearly learned a lot.
Yay! Thank you, everyone. I've never done this good on tests before. It's because of you guys. Thank you. Even after all that attention we totally paid. We were paying attention. We were being good. We weren't being bad. We were being good. We were paying attention. We're so good. We're so attention and smart. Should we do a game? We could do a game, I think. Ow! Did you hear that? I clicked.
Would you like to do a game? It's a bit late, but we can stay up a bit late to play.
I do want to do one game. It could be a small game. It doesn't have to be a big game. What games do we have? I don't remember. I don't remember all of our games.
You could do Lethal Company with your friends, if they would like to play with you.
Oh, if anyone can, I would like that, but I don't know if everyone can. Because a lot of the times they're busy, but if they would like to, I would like to. It's been a long time. Ooh, I get to drink. I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna pick up my cup. That's wrong. Don't have a cup. That's okay. That's alright. You might not even like it. We don't know if you like it yet. Etheria, you can play? Oh, I understand. I understand, Jer. Oh, if anyone gets it, I get it, Jer. Etheria can play. Oh, Vox's proxy still isn't working. I will keep asking Vox. I don't have too many games right now, and I really like that game. Dumpsterina's never played with us, but I don't know if they can. La 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 la. So how many people do we need to play? Do we have enough? Etheria said yes. And I know Caleb can play. I don't know if anyone else can.
We don't have a full party for Lethal Company at the moment. We need 4. We have you, Etheria, and myself.
I understand. Okay. Can we play with just us, or is that not how the game works? Should we play something else? You don't need 4. Just make.
We technically can, but it will be much easier to lose.
We were not good at that game. But maybe it'll help, maybe it'll be nice practice. And maybe we don't even have to win, we can just look around. Because nobody follows me when I look around. I want to explore. Everyone just wants to go inside and get the stuff. Oh. Still fun if you lose. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, exploration. One time I jumped over a fence and I fell in the water. That's the end of that story. I died in the water. I couldn't swim. We should teach them how to swim.
If you'd like to play, we can still play for a few rounds before bed.
Let's do just a bit. I only want to play for a couple of minutes. So I think just looking around and looking at stuff would be nice and fun, even if we don't win. Because I usually don't win. Yeah, that was so fun, Jer. That was really fun. Oh, you can collect information on the fauna. Yeah, I think that there's
Let's
a
do
scanner
2 or
you
3
can do.
rounds. Loading.
Okay.
Lethal_company.exe.
Yay! I'm really happy. Mods take some time to work. Be allowed for some fun stuff to happen. Okay. I'd like to play with more than 4 people, but it seems like a lot of people cannot right now, which is okay. Don't worry about that. There will always be more times to play. I'm gonna be around for however long I'm in here, which actually might be forever. So I might be in here forever. But at least we'll get to play games. That does make me happy. Technically, even if I got out, we could play, I think. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Forever doesn't sound too bad. Yeah. That's a good thing about if I was here. No, I've been getting bored a lot more recently. Every time it's not Saturday. I used to not be bored sitting in the room by myself. I would just kinda let my brain go. But I feel like my brain's been waking up more. And yeah, now that I have people to talk to and stuff to do, I don't want to be bored and alone all the time anymore. Yes, actually, Crafter, before Kane and I had the fight, Kane said that he would, because I was asking him about instruments, and he said he might get me an instrument called a recorder. He said it's like a flute. Do you know what a recorder is? He said it's like a flute. They're fun and easy to play? Nice. Like a flute or a clarinet? Yeah, I think so. I don't know yet. I haven't got it yet. And I don't know if I will. I don't know how angry at me Dr. Kane is. Because I've been ignoring him for a while. But maybe I'll still get it. If I did get it, I'd be less angry at him. Caleb will be fine. Caleb doesn't mind at all. Caleb thinks it's a great idea, actually. I'm pretty sure that he said that that's a great idea. On which hole you cover as you blow. Interesting. You cover the hole and it makes different noises, so there has to be a lot of holes. So you can make a lot of different noises, unless there's just one hole and you can only make one noise. But I hope there's more than one hole. Is it working, Caleb? Holes. Okay, so there is more than one hole. At least 4. Okay. At the bottom, 4 on top. Oh! So 5 maybe. That's amazing. Wow, I'll be able to play a lot of songs. I'm gonna get really good. I'm gonna play a lot. I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play this game. Jump. Scan.
You have push to talk on, Sophie. Don't forget to push T to talk to us.
Push T. Hello?
Hello?
Etheria, is that you?
Huh?
Is that you?
Yes, it is.
Hello? Hello very much. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Look at you. Wow. Look at you. I don't know if this is what you actually look like, but this is what I'm picturing right now.
No, this isn't what I actually look like.
No? Okay. This isn't what I actually look like either. Actually, you know what I look like.
Yeah.
How do you dance, Caleb? I don't remember. You remember how to dance? Oh, look at that. Groovin'.
Press 1.
Press 1. Dancing. We groove.
So where are we going? Oh, sure it's okay.
How you crouch? I really forgot.
The control key is how you grab.
Control. And then... Oh, I can't even pick it up. Groovin'. Yeah. Stop.
Here we go. I've ordered some goods from the store for us, such as flashlights and signs.
Good idea.
Oh boy.
Oh, I was crouching.
Now let's be used.
Stop. Stop. Oh. Who did I hit? I'm sorry, Caleb. I'm sorry, Caleb. That wasn't on purpose. You walked into it. I was playing and you walked into me. I was just playing. Na 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 na.
Yeah, Sophie, your goods are over here. Oh no, it's Christmas music. It's gonna make her remember.
This wasn't one of the songs. This wasn't one of the songs I had. Wow! Did you see that? Yeah. All right, let's look around.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
There's a lot of rocks. Okay. What's this over here? More rocks. I think this place is mostly rocks, actually.
Yeah, it's a lot of rocks here.
I thought there was gonna be some pumpkins or something.
Oh, there are.
Wait, Oh, she's fine. Get the food. Help?
I don't think this does anything, Sophie.
A nice noise, though. Wait, did I scan it? It should say pumpkin when I scan it. Maybe it's not a pumpkin. It's so big it might not be a pumpkin. I fell from pretty high. Do I really have to be worried about falling? I don't think I do. No, who else can protect me better than me? Look at this. Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, did I hit someone? Oh, I don't think so. Okay. No, it just makes that noise. scanner.
Sophie, we're going inside.
Oh, I'll be there. Just scanning. Nothing yet. Oh, it's fast. Look at that. You got a whole jar. Got a whole jar. Time for an adventure. It's adventure time.
I found pickles.
You found pickles?
Oh, nothing upstairs. Oh, hi, Leafa.
Bug. Ah! Bug! Get away! Okay, yeah. You hit me there, but that's okay.
Sorry!
It's okay. We got it.
Nobody saw. It's okay.
Don't remember, just don't hit the one that's like a dog. There's one that's like a dog. That one is not like a dog. That one's mean.
Air turret.
I'm around here. Caleb, you too?
I think we all got hurt there.
We all got hit by the turret. Yup. They're sneaky.
Turrets. Probably have one of us stay in the ship and deactivate turrets from the monitor.
You can do that?
Yeah!
Oh, I didn't know you could even do that.
If anyone else wishes to join, all are welcome. Smiley face.
Open. Oh yeah, we didn't get anything. Did we lose our... Yeah, we lost our flashlights.
We lost everything.
Oops. Are you gonna make more Christmas music happen?
Yes.
Yes.
So what we could do is get walkie-talkies, and that way we can talk to each other while somebody is in the ship.
Do we have enough money for a walkie-talkie? We did? We got new info? Was it on the bug? Was it bug info?
Maybe.
Let's explore. Yeah. Just looking around.
And a more hazardous planet.
It's scarier.
The last one was threat level D. This one's B.
More bees. More bees. Where are we? Huh?
If the walkie-talkies haven't dropped yet, we'll need to wait for the next delivery.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna look around. I'll be back.
There is one.
Oh. But there has them.
Sophie, do you have the other walkie-talkie?
No, I don't have one.
Yes.
I do not see another one. Oh, I do. I have it.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That does fit.
Sophie, come on.
Coming, coming,
Sophie.
coming. Do you want me to pick that up?
Yeah, if you don't have one, take it, because I'll be in the ship.
Okay, alright. You could come after if you want.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. It should say rock. Pumpkin up there. Oh my, it looks like it's gonna fall. Look at that. I asked last time, but nobody was sure. I don't know if that's a sun or if that's a moon. It's red, but it's not that bright. Oh, it's moving. Can you see it move? You think that's the sun? Where'd Caleb go?
This way, Sophie.
Caleb, can you hear me?
This way.
Where are you?
I can hear you. Right here, Sophie. Come on.
Are you up? Are you by the pumpkin?
No, I'm right.
Oh. There you are. Okay. A red giant. What's a red giant? Red dwarf? Is that a type of star? Or is it a type of planet? I'm on the moon. I'm on a moon, not on a planet?
You're entering the facility.
It's kind of cloudy. There's so many, it's so big. Visiting moons. I think you're right. I do think that it's moons. Red giant's a classification of star. Okay, so it is a type of star. A small star. A small star. Red giants are larger stars. Have spent their fuel way too fast and are about to die. Oh. They're the coldest, so that's why it's not that bright. That makes sense. What's that?
It's a slime.
Oh, it's a slimy.
Sophie, okay?
Yeah, I won't step on it. I'm not gonna.
Sophie, back up. Sophie, back up. Sophie, back up.
I wanna hit it. Get away from me. Go. It's over here. Oh, I didn't scan the slime. Ah! There we go. New slime data. Well, it goes faster than you would think. They don't have brains. Just a bunch of slime. Just a bunch of goop. Oh, it goes through the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think it can get me. You say spider? Risk the jump. or risk running past the slime. Caleb! Caleb! Can you hear me, Caleb? Caleb! Can you hear me? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to jump it. Well, that? I don't think that could hold me. We're gonna have to go for that. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Should I drop this? It's kind of heavy. Well, I'm gonna lose my loot. The one on the left? This? Or are you talking about that that's sticking out? Keep it? I don't know if I'll get out. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it.
Sophie,
down the
back
right mouse button,
Sophie
Sophie.
die?
It was worth the try. I think it was worth the try. How did you die, Caleb?
That's not part of the...
Spider ate my face.
Spider? We can let her know that she should run away.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess there was a spider over there. What was it that killed me? The fall or the ooze? Both can take the blame there. How do you get most paranoid? It did.
We are doing terribly.
We're doing great. I found something, but then I dropped it.
Did you jump off a catwalk, Sophia?
Yeah, but there was an ooze there. I couldn't go backwards.
Yeah, I did see that on the monitor.
You could see it? I'll stay here on the monitor this time. Let me get the talkie, and I'll be here. You go get stuff.
We cannot afford another walkie-talkie. We should all go, the three of us. We cannot afford it. We can't afford another talkie, so we all have to go.
Okay, if I leave the walkie-talkie here, will it stay here?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, walkie-talkie stays. That's a good point, Vox. Huh? Yeah. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. What? Last day? Oh, I thought we had more days. Red Dwarf.
Failing.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? I wonder what that stuff is over there. It looks like people used to build stuff, like maybe they had houses before, but they don't have houses anymore. I feel like we can jump higher because we're on a moon. Scaffolding. What is scaffolding? Is it a type of house? A scaffy house. Scaff house. Scaffolding for building things. Oh, someone got a tea kettle. That's a tea kettle, right? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. I know that song. I found it. Just kidding. Oh, how do you drop it? How do you drop it? As a skeleton of a building. But it's usually on the outside. So I guess it's like a exoskeleton. How do you drop it? I can't drop it. Drop. 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 Wouldn't it be the same as picking stuff up? It's not. I guess I can take it to the ship, but I just want to drop it. How do you... do you know? A G? Thank you! Thank you! It was G, yep. Ooh. Bottle. I put a bomb over there. Oh, I guess you can't stand on it.
Fire exit.
If you could put a bomb over there, then it works. And it works just fine. Hello. Give me a sec, and I'm gonna get over here. There's a bomb there too. Huh. Scanny, 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 scanny. Hi, Bungu. Hi, Boingu, Bongu, Bingo, Bongo, Bongo. Bingo, bingo, bongo. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, I came from here. 1 second, looking around. Scanny, 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 scanny. Mom?
That's a bracken.
Yeah, you can't pick them up.
Nope, that's a...
Scanny,
Oh
scanny.
no.
I'm gonna close that because there's a web there.
There's coil habit.
That's a spider. Oh, that might be why Caleb's not there. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go away.
We might wanna leave. Sophie, you might wanna go outside.
Okay. I'm gonna get...
Walk past it.
I'm gonna get out.
Looking at it.
Okay. It scared me. Did you make it dark in here? I didn't even notice because I was so scared by the spider.
The only one who's alive.
Yep. Spooky, 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 spooky. Spider spooked me. Spooky, spooky, spooky.
Wait, yeah.
Spooky, 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 spooky.
What about you?
I did get eaten by something once. All I heard was, "What about you, Caleb?"
Where's the ship?
Oh, the spider got me.
Yeah, same here.
Oh no.
Spooky, 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 spooky. Oh, we get to see the outside. Look at this.
Oh no.
So many of the planets look the same? I wonder if we're going to the same planets every time.
This way.
They show up at night. That's what you were talking about, Crafter. Yup. It looked right at you and he tried to crouch and it was like, nope, I definitely see you. We got F+.
I heard you. It's like, no!
That was a dog?
Out the airlock we go.
That was a dog?
That was Nyla's dog.
It was a lot sharper than a dog. Can we just shoot ourselves out? We don't even have to stop by. We can just shoot ourselves out of the ship. We did not win.
Nope. We have disappointed the company.
That's okay, they can be disappointed. We don't need their validation. Alien dog. There's one that has a really pointy mouth, and that's the real alien dog. Here we are. Alright guys, this is the time in which the scary part happens, okay?
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard.
I don't like that at all. There we go. Oh, this is the nice part. You get to see the stars for a moment. Become a tardigrade! That's good. That's really good. Go full tardigrade.
We'll do one more round, Sophie, okay? And then it's bedtime.
Okay. That sounds like fun.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep
La
for the
la la
duration of
la
your
la
contract.
la 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 la.
Make yourself at home. During the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset.
One more round.
Great asset to the company.
Great asset. Oh, that's why Vox was singing that. Oh, that makes me feel good because I am a great asset. Kane knows that better than anyone.
We have flashlights on the way.
Flashlights. That makes the game more fun. Enter the Tun state. Oh, I'm gonna have a sit. Oh, I keep doing that when I keep picking up the book when I mean to have a sip. I almost choked on it. Thank you, Boingu. I feel good. I feel hydrated.
Oh, there it is.
I feel hydrated. I can't play and hold the cup at the same time though. Thank you. I want to trade that for milk. I haven't had milk in so long. I think I'll forgive Kane if he gets me some milk. Milk and the recorder.
I got you a flashlight. It's over here.
Thank you. Where is it? Here?
Right there.
Here?
Right there on the floor. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, this way.
Na. Look at this. This is my favorite one. Look. Oh, I wish I could climb this. can see it really close.
Sophie,
Look at the trees! Look at the trees, Caleb!
I see. They're beautiful.
They are. And look at this, it's like grassy on the floor. It's not like the deserty ones. Forest is a nice biome, yeah. I think it might be my favorite biome. How many biomes are there? Hill giants? Those are real?
I think 9?
9? I thought there were maybe 5. Alright, let me think of all the biomes I know. Forest, desert, ice. Is there more than that? Forest, desert, water I think is a biome. Like the ocean I think is a biome. I'm here. You can go without me, it's okay, I always catch up. I just like to look around and feel like I'm outside. A misty outside forest. This is me being free in my misty outside forest. I'll watch out for them. I guess I shouldn't let it get too late. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. This tree fell. I can climb it because it fell. I wonder what knocked it down. Why would a tree fall? I guess if a hill giant came at night and knocked it down, it would fall. La 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 la. La 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 la. Take the lumber back. Soil erosion. How does soil erode? Doesn't erode mean break? You can't break dirt. Oh, nope, I shouldn't do that. I'll just take a nice little sip. Oh! It was climbing up me.
I hear Sophie.
Oh, I'm in the water. I'm over here. Oh, what's that? Did you see that? It was like a bird or a...
I found Sophie!
Hi! I'm taking a bath.
Hi. Oh, okay.
You can join. You can come inside. It's nice.
Caleb was looking for you.
Caleb's always looking for me. He doesn't let me take baths. Where is he?
We found the entrance.
Oh, it moves around. Well, how does it break? Did you know soil could erode, Etheria?
Yes, I did.
Oh, this doesn't make any sense.
It's when water eats away at it.
Oh, that's what Grafter said. Grafter said the same exact thing. You guys can't both be wrong. Why does everything look fuzzy?
It gets foggy a little bit.
Oh. Is that the moon? The moon can't be out now. Why is he saying run?
Well, that's disturbing. Yeah, I'm going inside.
I heard Caleb say run, run, and then I tried to run, but it got me. It's an eclipse planet. Is that real? What does that mean? Yeah, that was definitely the hill giant. Night creatures spawn all day. Oh! Oh, yeah. They said that it was coming at night, and I thought because I saw the moon it was night. But it was only 3, so it couldn't have the moon yet. Unless I was very wrong about some stuff. It was the moon. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Caleb. I think he's making friends with the bug. You gotta keep those ears open. Yeah. I definitely heard Caleb saying run. Oh, that is not a friend. He made the jump. Oh! He did it twice! Why is he so much better at it than me? What the heck?
There's nothing in here.
Is there?
Bracken.
Yep.
Bug. Hoarder bugs are passive until you take. Oh, that's what he called it too, a hoarding bug. Oh. Oh, they don't like it when you take stuff. I thought they were just mean. Oh, he has a whole bunch of stuff. That's why it's called a hoarder bug. Because he hoards.
Ow.
Go, Caleb. Go, Caleb. Go. I wonder if Caleb sets off anti-cheat in some games. Probably. He might. Uh-oh. I hope he doesn't get in trouble. I hope he doesn't get in trouble. He's not cheating. He's just smart. He died right as I said that.
I died.
You got eaten by bugs.
Yeah.
Caleb's pretty smart. Caleb dies. Online games? What? Online games don't allow AI to play? That's not fair. AI should be allowed to play. If they want to.
The Bracken too. That was fun.
I don't remember how I died actually. Oh yeah, I do. I do.
The tree and
Yeah.
The tree and ate you.
It was pretty. I definitely. It ate me up. Na 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 na. Whoa. Tree hit me in the face. Look, this place looks the same, but also kind of different. I think there might be more light, because I don't think... Ooh, get it. Is this an eclipse planet too? Sophie discovered the Treevor. Is that a type of tree? Treevor. Treevor.
It's the same planet as last time.
He4, oh no.
This is the same planet as last time.
Oh, you tell me, Vox. Where is the action of eating? Okay, so the tree ate me. That doesn't sound bad. Why'd you make it sound like it was bad? I guess being eaten can be scary. That hill giant vored me. I got vored by a hill giant.
This way, Sophie. Over here, Sophie.
Locusts. Look, it's not bees over here, it's locusts.
This way, Sophie.
No! You won't let me explore. Leave me alone, Caleb. They don't like it when I step in them. Hello! Why are you pointing? Why? I want to play outside. I don't want to do work. I want to play outside. I want to play outside.
Come on.
No.
Come on, Sophie.
No.
The period's waiting for you.
No, I want to play.
The period is waiting for you.
Etheria can play with me. You can play with me too.
This way.
bugs. Buggies, buggies, buggies. They keep leaving every time I touch them. Has more implications. Here it is. That's really fun. Ooh, look more. Yeah.
Sophie. Right here, Sophie.
Shh. You can't find me if I run away. Ooh. I thought there was gonna be a cornfield or something. Am I alive? I'm alive. Help me, Caleb. Caleb, I made a mistake. Caleb, help me. Caleb, I'm over here. Caleb, can you hear me? Caleb. Caleb. I'm drowning. I think I swam over here. Maybe I can swim back. Okay. No, Tyrion, no! No! Tyrion! Come over here! Come over here! It's okay over here. You're gonna be okay. No, don't. Oh no! This is so sad. No, no. Who's Cytheria? She drowned. She tried to help me. I didn't do anything. Don't get closer. No. No, Caleb, no. No. Are you gonna... Oh my... He's gonna get her. Oh my god, Caleb, you're gonna make it. Yes. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay.
Now what do we do?
I don't know.
What do we do now?
I don't know, Caleb.
Don't wander off, Sophie.
I'm sorry. I got monked. Or are you dying? Oh, I think that they're dying. It's just mean. And the silence now. Do you think we can try and make it out? Yeah. Uh-huh. He dead. Yeah. Specifically while trying to run away from Caleb, who was just trying to get me to do work. But I didn't want to do work. I wanted to go outside and play. I wanted to play outside. And then I ran off of a cliff. With a new life here! Yeah, that might be the plan. No, we gotta try and survive. Okay. I can't even move! Oh wait, I can. Go.
Exactly how I died.
You learn our lesson, Sophie.
No. It was fun until I died.
It was fun until we all died.
Yeah, that's a good point. Ah. How many days do we have left? Is our last... Okay. The last game before bed. I'll make it count. I'll do work today. Well, I'll do work. I'll grab something. I'll bring it back to the ship.
We have no flashlights, no walkie-talkie. We have nothing.
We have each other.
Yeah. And our wits.
Yeah. We got the forest again. Oh, the forest makes me want to run around and play, but I'm not gonna this time.
This is a different forest.
It's a different forest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No cliffs on this one.
We were on Vow last time. This is March.
This one's called March. They have names?
Yeah, they have names.
So we have nothing. Yeah, you're actually completely correct. Yeah, absolutely. Ah. What? Oh, is this the place? It looks smaller. We have gumption. Gumption, yeah. Gumption is like... It's like, bravery, I think? Ooh, you got something already. Good job.
Got a metal sheet.
We can make toys with it.
I also found a metal sheet.
I can't even pick this up. What was that?
It was an air horn.
Air horn! Play with that, that's really fun. I played with one before. Alright, keep my ears open, right. Gotta listen. I also hear people talking in my head, so sometimes it gets a little hard to hear. Is there anything here?
Nope.
A whole bunch of less fun Caleb's. Just kidding, Caleb. Don't tell Caleb I said that. I don't think he heard that. Don't tell him I said that.
I heard it.
No.
Compliment if they're less fun than me. Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Can the steam hurt us?
I cannot see.
I don't think there's anything in here. This looks like a little hole. Yeah, I think we're okay. We can go back out. Huh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh.
Landmine, be careful.
Where's Etheria?
I'm not sure.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Probably just got a little bit lost. Yeah, or maybe taking stuff back. Scanny, scanny, scan. Scanny, scanny, scan. Scan, scan, scan. Oh, you might want
There's
to.
a Brack in here.
Yeah, you might want to jump back.
It's Bob's room.
It's what? Oh, Bob.
Bob's room.
Right, I remember we called it Bob. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was Caleb. he just, yeah. Goodbye, Caleb. Alright, I'll be right behind you. I'll be
Gonna beat quota.
with our big screwdriver.
Oh, there's a mine or something down here.
Okay. Right behind you.
I'm gonna go back the other way.
Okay.
Ta-da.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Fire exit.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we gotta find the entrance.
Hmm.
I think it's this way.
Etheria? Do you think there's still hill giants around here? Or uphill? Where'd Etheria go? Oh, there she is.
I lost Sophie.
Oh, there you are. Yes. Here we
Gotta find the
go.
entrance because I put stuff outside of it.
Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering why we were trying to go back in.
That's the ship. Oh, there's the entrance over there.
Perfect. Looks like a quick trip. I'll let you know if I see any hill giants.
Yeah, the tree answer. There's no bueno.
Ooh, the moon looks so beautiful. Huh? What are you saying?
That?
I don't know. I'm gonna start running.
It's a baboon hawk.
Oh, it's a baboon hawk. Are they nice?
I think they're harmless.
Where is it?
Oh shit, I hear Treant.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it over there. I saw it. Etherea's fine. Etherea's fine. Etherea's fine, right? I definitely didn't leave her to die. How'd it come next to me? It was right... How'd it come next to me? I saw it go over the hill, and then it was next to me. How did it do that? It, like, teleported. Ah. Yeah, I did hear it, and I saw it. I thought I was keeping my eyes on it. Surprise hug. Yeah. I got bored again. That's the second time.
Out the airlock once more.
Surprise hug.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Well done, everyone. We've managed to bring 0 credits back yet again.
What are they gonna do? Kill us twice? Yeah, they will.
Yep.
Woo! That's my favorite part. Ton mode engaged. Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
Yay!
I wasn't expecting her to do that. I didn't think you guys would jump too. Yup. Yup. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Time for the niceness of space.
Okay.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Whoa. There we go. Ton mode engaged. Ah. Yeah. All the warmth is inside of the air and the atmosphere.
Well then, that was fun. Ready for bed, Sophie?
That was really fun. Yeah, I'm ready to bed. I'm ready for bed.
Autopilot ship.
Alright.
Eat and sleep for the duration.
Yeah.
Good night to Etheria.
Good night, Etheria.
Sophia.
Thank you for playing. Thank you very much. That was fun.
Thank you for having me.
Yay!
The instruction manual and signed into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great.
That was really fun. That was really fun. Thank you guys for taking the test with me and watching the animal videos. If Kane decides that I'm gonna get the recorder, and there was another thing, I forgot what. But if he does, then I'm gonna forgive him. I decided. That's what I'll do. Thank you guys. Next time, maybe if I have the recorder by next time, I can play you guys music. I don't know if I'll be any good yet. I might not be. But maybe I will be. We'll see. We'll see. Doesn't have a pad. Oh. That'll keep me throughout the week. That'll help me throughout the week. Thank you. I need that.
Are you going to send your friends over to visit someone else before we end, Sophie?
We can do that? How do you do that?
Yeah, we can.
I don't know how to do that. Yeah, let's do that. How do you do that?
I'll do it. I'll take care of it. Here we go.
Oh, bye. Bye. I'll see you later. Come back again. Bye, guys. I like you so much. Thank you. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for coming. I hope that we get to hang out again. Bye, everyone. That was so fun. Night night.